Cass, how are you doing today? I'm awake and ready to get things going. It's been a long weekend. We did so much, but I'm really excited about all the stuff we did do. Um, let me fix this for a sec, because that's probably really loud. There we go. Probably hear much better now. We did so much this weekend. I don't even know where to start. So, as I try to find my brushes and everything, so Cass did this thing and surprised us, my mom and I, with some electronics for our bikes. Yeah, yes. Oh my God, she's so cute. I was just like, oh my gosh. He also surprised me with that. I am now wearing her cute little face on my legs. She is such a cutie pie, though. Seriously, like I don't even know how I got so lucky. But we've been watching our friends' kitty cats for the weekend, and I'm sad because our friends are going to be leaving us soon. They're moving back to California because they got a deal that they couldn't refuse, and I don't blame them. It's a deal of a century. They're his company does like windmills and stuff, and the wife is just like, all right, you know what, we're not going to move unless they give us X. And they gave them X. So she's just like, I guess we're moving. So it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, so they do these I guess they're not windmills per se. They're like wind turbines. I probably should specify. They generate electricity and such. And we've known them for a while, and no, he's not touched. We've known them for a while, and I guess he's like pretty far up there on the ladder, to the point where he's very sought after, to the point where they offered him like $100,000 to move, and they went back and said, no, in order for us to move out of here, we're gonna need 300,000. And they're like, it's yours. And I'm just like, damn. When you're sought after, you're sought after. Yeah. It's sad and bittersweet, but like that's a ridiculous amount of money. I guess they're also paying for all the moving charges and stuff too, which is also like ridiculous. So I'm really happy for them. I'm also really sad that they're leaving, cuz they're awesome, and I like having them nearby, and I also really enjoy watching their cats for them while they're away. We did get to watch the cats for them this weekend, though. And oh my gosh, their Maine Coon is just such a big goober. He, paws at the sheet that's on the couch, protecting it from all the cat fur, and then he goes underneath the sheet, and then he rolls around like a little kitten. And this is just like this big cat who's just pretending to be a kitten. He's just so cute. And then the orange one is just a floof. And, he's just like, I'm going to sit here. And he does. But yeah, I'm really happy for them. I mean, to have to have such a amazing windfall like that is just unheard of. So, but yeah, so today we're going to be doing uh this painting that I did a long time ago. Instead of 3 minutes away, they're 3 time zones away. Yeah. But I think they were joking around, and I know it's joking, but they're joking around that next time they need us to cat sit, they'll just fly us out for the weekend. I'm like, nah, you guys are joking about that. But hey, it's nice. It's nice that they they thought of us to joke around like that. And I always like to help her out by cleaning up around the house a little bit, the little bit that I can do, because she has what's it called? Um, it's the one on house that it's never that. It's lupus. She has lupus, so she has good days, she has bad days, so it's nice. Then you should visit Zambel. Ooh, that would be fun. Imagine the collab there. Oh my gosh, that would be epic. But yeah, we we do a lot, we yeah, I can't say words. I'm just so like thrown by this whole weekend though. Like it was a good weekend, but like it left me so exhausted. Cass got electronics for the bikes, which caused us to go on an epic bike ride that was simply insane. Um, I think I went 12 miles. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what I ended up doing. But luckily, it was he put electronics on the bike, so I could do the things. I don't think I'd be able to do the things otherwise. I don't have enough canvas. I have to erase some of this. That's not going to work. So originally I made this painting for a friend of mine who actually has it. I believe they still have it. Um, it was based off of my brother painted a dresser when I was a younger version of me, and he did this checkerboard pattern on the dresser that I was just fell in love with. And I would stare at this and be like, I'd love to paint that someday. And so I did, and ended up giving the painting away, which makes me sad because there's some paintings you want to keep forever. But yeah, I ended up giving the painting away, and um, it 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 just something about it it's just like, I love it so much. But yeah, I really enjoy this one. So I took that one picture of it. Now, granted, it's probably not the best painting in the world, but I was learning, and I did take photos of the dresser before we got rid of it. Finally, it was just toast. The dresser was just like, yeah, no, it wasn't going to work as a dresser anymore. Yeah, it's the only photo I have of the painting. But I do have many photos of the dresser. But yeah. It happens. I didn't think of it at the time that I was like, just I'm I've I think I thought that I would see it more often because I thought that he and I would be together longer. You know, those mistakes that you make when you're in a relationship and you're all head over heels for somebody and you give them stuff that, you love, but, you don't know if they do. And sometimes those items get, tossed after the relationship ends, what have you. I don't know what happened to it. I hope he still has it because that'd be cool, but you never know. People, purge things, get rid of stuff that makes them feel certain ways. So you never know, but I hope so. Just because it was a cool painting. But this is my opportunity to revamp the painting and make it more zebra. We're going to add a pawn, or not a pawn, a rook instead of a pawn. It already has a pawn. But yeah, it should be fun. But yeah, the weekend kind of exhausted me because it was also the same weekend that the Flower Mart opened up, and I was able to buy myself some roses to replace my rose bush that died. It had to get transplanted too many times, and it said nope. And let's see. We also got some vegetables going and all that stuff. So our veggie garden should be amazing this year. Here's hoping. And then and our rook will be a zebra. Can't paint a zebra. I can't do that. Not yet. But yeah, it'll be good. And somehow, I don't know how, Friday I managed to do all 3 makeups to get myself caught up. Who is this person? I'm all caught up, like, what's going on here? But I knew that I wouldn't have time on Saturday and Sunday. I was just, I got the paint done. I found a Star Wars themed paint. I was so happy to find another striped character. I was like, yes, I did it. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. But yeah, so lots and lots of things going on. I'm going to turn down. Controls. That music is... I don't want to turn it off. I just want to turn it down. I guess that's not a possibility. But we did manage to also Oh, here we go. Excellent. Hi. Speaking of cuteness, that's my face. Oh gosh. Wait. Well, there goes that. Hi. Excuse me, Ventress. If you need on my chest, then oh gosh. Hello, Autumn Queen. How are you today? Hello there, you streamer who's nothing more than someone who loves doing what you do best for the community to enjoy. I hope you had a good day and weekend today, this moody Monday or timely Tuesday in your time zone. How's your mental health overall? Please, no stress. We don't like that for you. Thank you, love. Yes, we get kitty cuteness. Yes. Well, she's celebrating the fact that very I have her pants on today for Mother's Day or Meowther's Day. She and Cass got me pajama bottoms with her face all over them. Well, hello here, Missy. What are we gonna do with you now? Oh, you're sitting on. You managed. She had her foot in on my top and pulled it down. That's good. I'm pretty great, but overall I can't complain. Thank you. Just lurking while I work, and my weekend was very restful. But Saturday going to Fort DeSoto, and my date wants to go to the North Beach, and I offered to drive her, but she said I can drive myself. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hello, Chaos. How are you today? You tried to scare me, but I win. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Well, I am being scented by a Miss Ventress who is just like, Mama, you're talking to me, right? And there is a giant duck on the screen. Excuse me. That's my water. Thank you. And for the stretch. Try not to. Oh, quack, right? Like, and that quack is able to explode things. Oh my gosh. Hi, honey. Hello. She's like, what you doing, Mom? So would you guys like to, like a, would you like a duck? I am giving out ducks. You can put your name. You heard a pop. Yeah, that was my shoulder. I can put your name on the duckies, and then the duckies come around, and your name's on it. Hi. Oh, you have big, giant eyes like you're going to attack something. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Oh, my God, there's a crossword duck. Oh, I have... Not the... Yes, she has the pounce look. And now I have a tail in my face. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. Oh, gosh. But yes, if you'd like your name on a ducky, we can get your name on one of these wonderful little ducks. We don't have any events ducks yet. But we have all these other ducks. So many ducks to choose from. Oh, look at a little ghosty duck. And a little kitty duck. Purdy quack. And if anyone wants a duck, feel free to get your name out there on them. Because there's so many ducks, so little time. All right, let's do some of this thing that we call painting. We are. Hi, Killith. How are you? Yes, if you like a duck, and it goes quack, feel free to claim one. But yeah, today we are painting this original painting up here. I did this a while back, and we are making it a little bit better today, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I think I'm going to use this. This is always fun. It's so great to see you guys. How are you? How was your weekend? I hope it was gentle and kind. Mine was just, we were all over the place doing as much as we possibly could. No, it's not a redeem. Just tell me which duck you want. I know. I'm just, weird like that. We don't redeem here. We just let you quack yourself up. I quack myself up. Doom, 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 doom. I keep loading the brush backwards. We're doing good. We're already loading the brush backwards. I forget how when I paint the opposite way of the way I would think I would paint. It's all good. We're gonna get some color on this beast. Ah! Oh gosh, not already. Go away. Go away. We'll snooze that beast for a moment. I hate when it just like we barely get the stream started. It's like, oh yeah, you wanna do a commercial, right? Give us a moment to breathe. Just a moment. But yeah, if you need to see the list of ducks we have, can definitely pull up the list. Get your name on a duck. My hair's in the way. Can't paint when the hair's in the way. We'll pull that back. I probably should have done it as a redeem, but I like everybody to be able to have something free. Can't control the ads, can't control the other things. Might as well have something fun. There we go. I'm definitely making it darker. It's almost like a sunset. I'll try to pull up some less dark colors. That reminds me, as well as last night, I got a live autograph from one of my favorite voice artists. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's so cool. Yes, I made sure to get a snip of... Nice. Nice. You're welcome. I'm so happy for you. That's so cool. Being able to get like stuff like that is just so precious to get sometimes, you know. I hope you treasure it always. almost like stormy skies up in here. Stormy weather. Me too. I was saving for a special occasion. Nice. Well, what better occasion than to be noticed by your favorite voice actor? That's fantastic. Itch. It itches. Ah. There we go. I love the Zamponi. It's like, yeah. Push those duckies off of there. Oh, we're getting really gray and dark. Let's see if we can't lighten this up a little bit. Let's see. Turquoise, where are you? That'll work. Sure. We probably need that. But yeah, I was telling Des earlier that this is one of my favorite paintings that I did a long time ago for a friend. Which I think is funny. His first reaction to the painting when I was like, I was all excited about the painting, and you know, I was just really happy that I had done something that I really liked. His first reaction was, "So you think you're a pawn, huh?" I'm like, what? What? Where did that come from? And okay, I get it. You know, you see a pawn on a field, you think, well, maybe they think, he totally internalized it. I was just like, this has nothing to do with you, dude. Just nothing to do with you. Oh gosh, some people. Like, this is about me. This is about me. Not about being a pawn. It's just I liked this particular element and I made it into a painting. We get inspiration all over the place. It doesn't necessarily mean all of our inspiration is relationship wise. Oh, people are funny though. But yeah. Oh man. I'm still feeling it from this weekend with the bike. Ah! That was hair. Mom and I went all over town with our new bikes. Well, they're not new. They're just have new elements to them. And let me tell you, game changer. Being able to go all over with them with the little electronic pedal assist. It was like night and day. There we go. Now it's not so dark. It's been a while since I've done one of these canvas paints. There we go. So nice, so nice. But yeah, oh man, all the things happened this weekend. I'm really excited for this year's garden. The we got some more ground cover for some of the areas that were a little bit barren, and now we're going. It's really coming together. Looks really cool. At least I think it looks really cool. Sorry, folks. There's an incoming ad. It's happening. It's been trying to. I keep telling it no, but it's coming, whether we want it to or not. It's gonna do the thing. Brace yourselves. There you go. So nice, so nice. Let's add some color up in here. It's too light, but before it was too dark. Now we'll just mix it up a little. I think in the original I actually added some red and white to the sky, so I might do that. We'll lighten it back up with a little bit of white and add a red tinge to it. Hello, Misty. How are you, sweet bean? How's it going? How was your weekend? I hope it was gentle and kind to you. We're just working on this canvas here. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. We're working on this original painting that I did a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. And I'm going to change it. Oh no, is it black fly season up there? Oh gosh, those things are nasty. And their bites. Like, with mosquitoes, I get like little bites, but black flies and horse flies, man, they just like, they sit there and they chew and chew, and I don't know what it is, but like I'll get like welts like that big, and it's like, what the heck? Who touched me? When did you do this? Or like you'll feel them go in and it's like, ah! Something bit me. Oh man, they are the worst. It's like, no fair. Get away from me. I didn't say that. I don't consent. I did not consent to this. These things are vile. I have one bite, but it's on temple. It hurts so bad. I was bit on Saturday. Oh man. Oh, I hope you can find some relief. That it just, oh, I itch for you. Ah, no. I'm sorry, darling. That's brutal. Oh, oh, I feel that. Like, it's like they are just they're awful. They get you when you least expect it. It's like, what the dude, dude, this is not okay. There was no consent here. Why? Why did you do the thing? Where is my red? I thought I pulled red out. That's orange. Wow, I'm having so many feels in doing this painting. This is so funny. Little demons of destruction. Ear. Little bloodsuckers. They don't even have the like they don't get to be called vampires because vampires are too cool for them. They're just little demons. Like rawr. There we go. Let's get a little red in there. Getting the sky just right. There you go. That looks cool. Maybe. We can add some zebra stripes in there in the sky. Just kind of hide them there. Nobody will know. And just go over them a little bit. Make them blend in. Ah, I like it. But other than eating, blah, 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 blah. I can say words. Getting eaten by little demons of destruction. How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? You were outside, I assume. Oh man, I cannot wait for campfire weather. I saw somebody with one the other day and I was like, oh, I had campfire envy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but we got our plans for camping this year. Costs less than our plans to go to a con. So there's that, which made me happy. So we're all set to go camping. We're gonna try to bring Ventress with us on her very first camping experience. I'm a little concerned, but I think she'll be okay. If not, we're really close to home so that she can come back home and feel safe. But we'll be out there all week. I can't believe it. Like this will be our first like week-long vacation ever, I think. I don't like how is this possible? Oh my gosh, we get to do a thing. Yeah, it's pretty big. Come back. Where's my thingy? Uh-oh. lost it. You know that moment when you lose your photo that's, you know, no, come back. Come back. Where'd you go? Oh, seriously? It's that far down? I take way too many screenshots. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now we can start filling in all these little dots or squares. I can say words. Truly, I can. I should do white before red. That would be smart. Let's work smarter, not harder. Shall we? Let's do this. The smart way. But yeah, being able to do this one again is so cool. Like, this was based off of my brother in high school took and painted his dresser. Because, you know, we didn't have like really expensive stuff when I was a kid. The dresser was like secondhand, and I can't see where and he actually did a lot of cool art things in his room. He was definitely like my driving force into getting into painting and learning about painting and stuff. But like he did this wild thing where he took a can of spray paint and just sprayed all of the books on one shelf one color, and it just looks so cool. Like, I remember thinking as a child, I was just like, I want to do that. I was too chicken to ever do that. I don't know why I was always so afraid to do that, but yeah, like I loved watching him create because he was fearless. Still is. He tries new things all the time, and it's amazing. My brother's amazing. And when it comes to art, sometimes you gotta be fearless. Because if you're afraid of what other people are gonna say or think about it, then you put yourself in this little tiny box that you know you're afraid to get out of. This is gonna look so cool. But I was going through something the other day, and I was like, you know, I really want to do this one on stream. Get this out there. People can see my photo of my painting that I did a long time ago. I actually did a couple of them. I lost the second one, though. The second one was of a queen. next to a different pond. And this whole scenario actually reminded me of the 80s version of Alice in Wonderland where they did live action version. And I mean, I think it had Ringo Starr in it. It had a lot of famous singers from that age, and there was a lot of singing, I recall. I think I actually have a copy of it because of how cool I remember it being. But there was these hills of checkerboard hills in the movie, and I was like, and the ground was checkerboard. Granted, that was green and darker green checkerboard, but still, it looked cool to me as a kid, and it's part of the inspiration for this was that and the dresser. I could probably block this out faster if I had a square paintbrush, but the way these blocks are, they're not exactly square because we wanted to move with the movement of the mountain. So if I were to try to do it all square, it would look a little wonky and it'd look flat. And I'm trying to make it look more mountainous. Mountainous. Oops. There we go. There's a particular song I actually remember from that movie. It was weird. There's this lady who was playing the White Queen, and she was singing "Jam tomorrow, jam yesterday, but never ever jam today." I don't know why I remember that, but it was bizarre. Probably remember it because it was so bizarre. But it was such a cool painting. It was such a cool movie. I should probably start playing some of these movies in Discord so that folks can watch them, but I'm not sure how to do that while streaming. Have a watch party while streaming. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if my thing could possibly... Uh-oh. I mean, anything for you, Des. Oh my. Ah, my collarbone is so... Collarbone's in the way. I love you, Cree. Aw. I appreciate you. have. I've come up with some out there paintings. Like I should actually start putting some of my original paintings onto my body. That'd be fun. Then they could be there forever. And after the call, I had to reset my computer. Oh no! It got that spicy, huh? Oh, too funny. Too funny. I think I'll be doing the one that you were requesting on Wednesday. I want to make sure I still have enough spoons before things wear off, and I think that'll work out. So I'll try to get that one on Wednesday. You are a nice guy. Absolutely. No one would ever dare say otherwise. But even nice guys can be too much for their computer sometime. Just saying. I'm being silly. I can't help myself sometimes. Gotta be silly. Gotta be silly. Right now it feels like paint by number. Now, there's another one that I did that I didn't feel very confident about. That was two women playing chess on their abdomens, but they were linked at the waist. So they're both playing chess against each other, linked at the waist. And it was okay, but it didn't quite come out how I had imagined, and I really wasn't very good at painting human features. Human features just elude me. I'm good at landscapes and abstract, but that's about it. At least I know my strengths, though. It was a cool idea. And once I get better at painting human features, I'd love to try to do it again. I have no idea where the painting ended up. Some things just disappeared. Life happens like that. You move or you take on new things and stuff just disappears. You sell it at a tag sale that you don't remember having. Thank you. I appreciate you. Gonna make me blush. You're amazing. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I cannot send messages anymore on mobile. No! Did you break mobile? This is why we can't have nice things, Des. It's all broken. Try not to get any. Trying to avoid brush strokes. That's not an easy feat. Me and my girlfriend, I don't know. You just done did borked it. Yep, that's it. You know, gonna have to restart all over again. There we go. We're getting there. We have half a mountain done. I was gonna stretch because that's required. Snap, crackle, pop. There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? Moving on to the other mountain. I think it starts right here. Yes, we're gonna go with it. I've never been very good at copying something exactly to a T. I tried to do that. One of my paintings somebody fell in love with, and they wanted me to do it bigger. And I tried. I really tried, but it didn't come out the same, and she was just like very like after I'd already paid all the money to buy the canvas and everything else and all the paint to go with it, and I had it all painted and everything, she's just like, it's just not the same. And it's like, but I thought I did better on it this time. It happens. I don't like when that happens, but it happens. Never been very good at copying something. I can get close. Gotta always put your own thing on it, though. Then you make it your own. I was impressed, though. I managed to do one of the body paints in less than 2 hours with a shower. I was like, whoa, how did I do that? And got all the photos and, like, who am I? So in a pinch, I can really get them done fast, but depends on how much, detail and everything is going into them, I guess. There we go. I was also really obsessed with chessboards at the time. There was a lot I was like doing at that time. There was a lot of stuff going on. We still had no clue what was going on with my body at the time that I painted this. But I was focusing on like canvas and stuff, and shortly after I painted that one, I was able to get into a local gallery with all of my stuff. They had this section called the vault that was an old bank vault, and they put all my stuff there, which was kind of cool. I have a photo of me and my mom looking at my art. I thought that was weird, but it was a fun memory for her. So I'm glad she had a good time. And on Saturday, we're taking her to Albany for the Albany Tulip Festival. Yeah, they are. They really are. And they're so few and far between that, before you know it, all you have are the memories. So it's important. It is. It is. And I'm excited for puck is in the goal. We got the puck in the goal. That's so cool. But I'm really excited for Saturday. Sunday is Mother's Day, I believe. Usually they do the Tulip Festival Mother's Day weekend, so I think actual Mother's Day is on Sunday. I could be wrong. Oops, oopsie! I did the wrong color there. I can't erase it. Wait, yes I can. Come here. Just need this little magic eraser right here. Get it wet a little bit. And we'll erase that spot. There we go. But yeah, the Tulip Festival in Albany is always such an amazing, amazing event. Like, I don't think I've ever seen such beautiful tulips in such beautiful colors. And for us, Mother's Day is next Sunday. Well, now I need to check to see. Now you have me curious. Did I get the days wrong? I could have gotten the days wrong. That's not what I'm looking for. Sunday, May 12th. So yes, this weekend. Because today's the 6th? Yeah. So in 6 days. So yeah. Ours is this weekend. And the colors at Tulip Fest are just, like, it's just amazing. And what I really love about it, you have to visit the Netherlands in spring, and we'll visit the, oh my gosh, I want to, please. That's goals. I only need, $1 million and a pink pony, and we can make this happen. But I would absolutely love to visit and just like be in the flowers, because tulips are just so stunning. But they have like this flower group in Albany that everybody plants their own plot, so to speak, and they plant it with their variety of tulip that, then they explain what kind it is and everything else. And they are just so breathtaking. And they airplane ticket to the Netherlands is not that expensive. The one I was looking at plane tickets to England and almost died at $1,400. But if I make it out 7 months in advance, it was only $700. So if we plan 7 months in advance, I can come out. But then I have to, sleep on the side of the road, because there's that. But I'd love to. I'd love to go out. It's on my bucket list. I have a free bed. I do too. When you decide to come to the U.S., I've got a whole free apartment for you, complete with shower and amenities. The whole shebang. Privacy galore. We may be located in the middle of nowhere, an hour away from Albany International Airport. So you can just fly right into that airport. We can come and pick you up. Super easy. You don't have to worry about getting yourself a car or taxi or anything. There we go. Come on. Hand is getting shaky. I just looked at the website of, yeah, I'm going to say it wrong if I tried to pronounce it. Kuchenhof? Or Kuchenhof? That just sounds so good. I love the sound of that. It's the Kuchenhof. Do they get 1 million visitors? I imagine so. Like, it's just so pretty. They're open the 21st of March through the 12th of May, 2024. Dang. I don't think I can get there soon enough. I should probably move my camera to the other computer since I'm staring at the wrong computer and it looks a little wonky. The other computer screen. Planned visit for next year. Yes. Yes. Hopefully by then I'll have my what's it called? That thing that allows me to go away out of the country. And is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Oh my God, he's at the bottom of the pool. Okay. So I think it's really odd that we have to have passports in order to get into different countries. Like, I get we're all different countries and yes, that I meant the passport. I get we're all different countries and everything, and we have to make sure that nobody comes here illegally or whatever. It always struck me as odd that we couldn't just like freely roam about this earth. You know, originally we could freely roam about the earth, no problem, but now we have to get permission. You have a valid. That's excellent. I can go to Canada and Mexico on my enhanced license, but I cannot go anywhere else yet. I'm working on it. The process, like the first one, they lost it. So, they lost my application and everything. So they're like, oh yeah, so you have to resend all the information. And I'm like, okay. But then my license was expired. And then the state of Vermont gave me the wrong license. It turned into I kind of gave up on trying to get the passport for a while because I was just so flustered with the whole want to scream because like it shouldn't be this hard. Oh, you have no idea how like they gave me a non-valid ID. It even said on the ID like this is not a valid form of identification. And I'm like, but I paid for the valid form. They changed the prices as I was sending mine out. Now, a normal company running a normal business would honor the fact that they sent out the form before they changed the prices and never sent a different form. Not Vermont. No. You're responsible for everything, and if you make a mistake, you're screwed. That was a fun hour or so at the DMV trying to get that figured out when I finally got my license, and I'm like, this is not good. This is not a real ID. That's what it said on it. And I'm like, so I'm not allowed to use this for anything? Why did you give it to me? What is going on here? So yeah, needless to say, I have all the paperwork ready. I have to get my picture retaken though. Cause yeah, but after that, I'll be able to reapply, and I hope that everything goes through fine. Like, there's been so much drama with the whole thing that I want to rage quit, but if I want to go to all the places, I have to play by their rules. I just I understand trying to keep boundaries and keep out people. It just seems dumb to me. I don't know. Like, another way to tax people and force them to jump through government hoops is to make everybody get a passport so they can, that's the only way they can, enjoy the rest of the earth. When I want a new passport, I go to local government, give them one passport picture and the money, and in 1 week I have a new Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, but that's amazingly too easy. No. Here we have to fill out like 8 pages of forms, have 5 million documents that prove that we belong here, and then go to an actual passport office for somebody to take our picture, or have like a person who's qualified to take the photo, and then we have to send it out and wait 10 weeks, and then maybe if they didn't lose our information, maybe we'll get a passport. Like, so far that's been my experience. And let me tell you, it's been an awful experience. I never want to do it again. I know that it's a lot easier once you get it initially, but I've never had one. I've never had the need for one. I've never, longed to, like, I thought it would be cool, but there was never a way for me to go out of the country. That, that there was just never a need. And like, you'd think it would be easier since I have the enhanced license to get a passport, because the enhanced license lets me go out of the country as it is. It's weird. It's just a whole weird situation that, like, I don't know. I don't know if other people experience this, but it has been my experience that it's been awful. Yeah, I know. I don't live in Russia, but I feel like it sometimes. Oh, man. Don't they change, like, the passport stuff, like, constantly there, too? I don't know. I don't know if it's left over from somebody else doing shenanigans, but my gosh. It makes you never want to go anywhere, and I think that's the point. They make it hard enough so that just hard enough so that you have to really want it to man, guys, trying it's brutal. It's been a very brutal experience. I don't want to do it anymore. But I have to in order to get the damn thing. It might be easier in other states. I don't know. Like, I just know that it's just been awful here. But it could just be that, I have never gotten it before, so they gotta, yeah, under pressure. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not what I thought it was going to be. Hello, Khaleesi. How are you? Oh, Khaleesi, I need to send you a message because there's news and updated information about that thing that you were talking to me about. I no longer have the event that I was doing. I don't have a. Thank you for giving a shout out. Thank you, thank you. Pew, 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 pew. I no longer have a conflict that day or that weekend. I can say words. Pew, 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 pew. But yeah, it's just wild, some of the stuff that it's like I need to write a book about it because like even I don't believe like all the shenanigans that have been pulled. But hey, you gotta want it. And if you want it bad enough, you can get it. I don't know. Is that how this works? Is that how all this works? All right, I think we have our white on there. Oh. Let's see. Let's add a little bit over here. But yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to get on that side of the pond. If I just take a rowboat across, I don't need. I'll just swim there. I don't need to take a plane. Who needs planes? I'll swim there. I'll be there in like, I don't know, a couple years if I don't get swallowed by something that wants to eat me in the ocean. I hear the currents are great this year. I'm terrible. Okay, come on. Mix you. Mix like your life depends upon it. But I was really excited about the the plant girls opened up this weekend. They are just amazing, amazing ladies. They've been doing this for a number of years now, and every season they open up, you have the Gulf Stream pushing you to Europe. I mean, it's not like when I get to Europe, they're gonna check my ID anyway, as long as I'm good, right? Like I'll just swim. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. That's how I'm doing it. I'll probably only die a little bit. It's fine. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. But yeah, the ladies are so amazing, and I found the most stunning rose bush for my garden. I I had actually had one similar to it a number of years ago before we had to dig it up so that we don't actively control our borders on swimmers. Exactly. Unlike us here, we do actively control our borders on swimmers, but only the bottom border. Like, nobody thinks about the side borders. Like, who's gonna swim on the side border? This is how I die. This is how I die. Planning to cross borders while swimming. Mind you, I don't actually plan to do this. It would be. I would need the shark cage that that one swimmer was swimming in order to make it. I do not have a shark cage to swim within. So I do not actually actively plan to do this. In case anybody out there in Twitch land thinks I'm trying to commit, all the things. I can swim, I sink a lot. I'm not it was funny. The first time I tried to swim after I started getting sick, I actually sank. Like, I had to really swim in order to stay afloat because my buoyancy was no longer there. But I have a lot more weight on me than I did when I first tried to swim after that. So maybe I might be able to stay afloat. We'll just put some a life vest on me and all that. I'll be fine. I cannot do both, swim or sink. Hey, I can do both. You just hold my meat. I'll do both. We'll sink and swim at the same time. Let's see how this is gonna work. Yeah. This is how I die. It's fine. It's fine. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I love how chill this music is. It's just like so calming. You're like my father. I hope that's in a good way. I don't know. Is it the beard? It's the beard, isn't it? We almost drowned 3 times. Oh gosh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I definitely needed help swimming after I think it was after my second surgery. I was visiting my father at Saw, and we went down to the lake, and I jumped off the back of the boat, and I couldn't get back up. You should be like my mother. But yeah, I had a hard time getting, like, I really had to struggle to swim. And that was the day I decided she taught us at a young age. So I have been swimming since I was old enough to drown in the pond behind our house. And so, like, I can swim, but I haven't been swimming in forever. So, sometimes you do forget some of the things, but I feel that is one thing that everybody should learn at some point. That way, if anything happens, they're on a boat, something, they can swim out of there, save themselves. It's a good skill to have, you know, and sometimes there's places that will teach you that skill. As I get suddenly quiet, she was a volunteer at the swimming pool. That's so cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it most definitely important to learn that skill, especially if you're gonna bring your kids there and stuff. And as kids, everybody wants to be able to go with their friends swimming. So being able to teach that to your kids, top tier. Boy, this mirror's getting heavy. Let's stretch it out. Hold on to it in the same position forever, and it's just like, had my first license at age 5. Wow. Wow. I'm pretty sure I could swim at 3. Um, I was really good at the doggy paddle, let me tell you. I put the doggies to shame at how good I was with the doggy paddle. It wasn't until high school that I got really good at swimming underwater. Um, I never had I never felt safe to open my eyes underwater because with the pond in our back, and my sister 3 years older had her swimming license at 4. Wow. Yeah, I never felt safe to open my eyes underwater because with the pond, if you if you swam too much in the pond, it would stir up all the microbes and stuff underneath, and and it just like the idea of getting dirt in my eyes was not a fun idea. So I didn't start swimming with my eyes open underwater until high school, junior high, high school age, when when I started using the local pool. Chlorine in your eyes was better than dirt, apparently, in my brain. But I was the only Girl Scout in our troop that had every single badge that required being on the water. I could turn a boat. If it had capsized, I could turn our little canoe boat over, um, and I could get out of the boat and into the boat, and so that was pretty cool. It was actually kind of nifty that I was able to teach other people in our troop how to do it so that they could get the badges. Oh, sorry everybody, we got an ad break in progress. I missed that it was coming on. I try to catch it. Oops. Oops. Whoops. And there I make a mistake. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the ad break. Hopefully, we won't have another one for another hour. At which time I will be smart and take a break before it happens, so then you guys aren't missing anything. Or sub. Yes, well, but I also understand that, you know, a lot of folks are falling on hard times right now. So I don't want to force people to feel like they have to do that. Yes, it is a perfect way to avoid the ads. But I also, I get it. Not everybody can sub to every single channel they watch. And, you know, the ads help with, supporting the channel when, you can't always. I don't want to force people to have to sub, but I appreciate the subs where they are when they come. Um, but I try to make it so that they're not missing too much content. Twitch has something for that too. Yes, yes, they have that that whole pass there that allows folks to, you know, be able to sub to all the channels they want. Um, with that, or avoid the commercials and all the channels they want. But the only problem with that, you know, it's a great idea, especially if you watch multiple channels, but then the creators don't get anything. So, you know, that like I would have done that, but I feel like then, you know, the folks that I normally sub to are missing out. Unless maybe I'm misunderstanding how that works there, but it feels like it kind of surpasses. It's a monthly that offers Twitch-wide benefits, including ad-free viewing across Twitch, expanded emoticon set, custom chat, username, colors, chat badge. But does it give anything to um, the Twitch, um, you know, the people actually performing? Because that's where I was kind of like, it's a great idea. Yeah, yeah. See, and that's why I haven't gotten it, is because I would rather sub to one person and have them get, you know, the benefits than to, you know, take out that turbo and then deny the creators, because it the creators are here doing their thing. They deserve stuff too. And I honestly think it's kind of like a money grab on Twitch, but maybe that's just maybe I'm maybe I'm just seeing that wrong. But yeah, but it is a great way for folks to avoid having to deal with the commercials. It would be kind of cool if they could figure out a way that if somebody is watching you, you know, that still supports the streamer somehow. But that would be probably difficult for them to figure out as well. Because some of us have multiple people, you know, watching people at the same time. So I'm not sure how they would figure that one out. But it's something for them to think about. Ah, stop shaking. My hand is not as steady as it used to be. Oh, but so our town has decided to do a Bridgerton type ball, which is kind of cool. Like, I was like, what? Wait, what? Because I'll be honest, I'm enjoying the Bridgerton series, as well as I think it was Lady Catherine or Queen something. I don't know. It's the other part of it. Right? Right? Well, so if you buy a pack of 6 tickets for $100, they will announce you in as Duchess and Duke. And I was just like, yeah. I was like, I'll pay $100 for that. Yeah, I have my priorities in the wrong places, but that's okay. Queen Char. Yes, yes, yes. Queen Charlotte. That's what it was. Thank you. Thank you. No. Bump, 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 bump. Yep. Oh my gosh, DVD is so much fun. But yeah, you want to be my date because I know that Cass doesn't really find that interesting, but I would love to go. Like the only problem is they're having it at um the golf course, and I think it's inside, which is super tiny inside. Like it feels super cramped. They're granted that they can move the tables and stuff away, so it makes it less cramped. But it just feels super cramped to me every time I go there. It's at the country club, because of course it is. Because that was the fanciest place they could find, apparently. Let me find out. I put it in my phone somewhere. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to do the TikToks. I want to see Duchess. I would totally wear that fire dress that I made, cuz and then people would be tripping over my train all night long because I'm sus like that, and of course I'm evil. Evil. All right, it's called the Bennington Regency Ball. Oh, it's so schmoozy that I cannot contain myself. It's on Saturday, June 22nd at 6:30 p.m. Prices range from 20 to 100. At 20, you'd be addressed as Lord and Lady. At 50, you'd be addressed as Count and Countess. And at 100, it's Duke and Duchess. And at 20 you get one ticket, at 50 you get three, and at 100 you get six tickets. And at the door, the tickets are 25 apiece, and you'd be addressed as Lord and Lady. So there's that. I happened upon that, and I was like, oh, how cool. But I love how they and it's to benefit the local youth theater company, so that I thought that was cute. I was like, oh, that's really sweet. But yeah, I was like, ooh, I wonder. But yeah, I don't own a dress that fit. Oh, you kidding me? I could make a dress fit you, and we could adorn it with all the things so that nobody would notice if there was clips holding it in place or not. Like, you come down, we'll spend the whole morning getting dressed. Hello, Miss Meows. Hello, thank you for the 100 biddies. How are you today, darling? Thank you, thank you. How are you today? How's it going? We're currently painting this. That was an original painting that I did a long time ago. You're good. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Yay! I'm so glad. And thank you for that donation. Oh, my hands are frozen. What are you up to today? But yeah, Mindy, wow. I just like went through all the names before I'm sorry. My brain is borked. I give up. Misty, if you wanted to do that, let me know and we'll make that happen, cuz I would still be wearing a mask because, going anywhere leads to uh, unwanted illnesses. I, Watching the cats, I had a wicked bad allergy attack, so I know that my allergies are just bad this season. But yeah, no, I'd love to go. We can do all the things. Yeah, no worries, no worries. And if not, it's all good. It's all good because you know, we'll find other reasons to entice you down to this neck of the woods. Hello, Cottrell. How are you doing today? Boop. Boop. Boop you. But how funny would it be to just like get all dressed up for that? That just sounds fun. It's like, yes, let's do this ball thing. You're okay. That's wonderful. Oh my god. So I didn't see the Star Wars one, but the mountain landscape when we
Life, universe, everything.
life, universe, and everything.
If you don't know, you don't know.
Don't think about it too hard. Oh, too funny, too funny. But yeah, that mountain landscape you did there, Miss Meows, that was stunning. Your landscape work is just impeccable. And here I'm just like making it up as I go along. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, darling. I'll have to check out the Star Wars one though. That one looks really cool. But yeah, oh my gosh. All the amazing humans are here today. Hi. How was your weekend? Yeah, so me on an e-bike, let me tell ya, that was hilarious. Like um Cass decided to video me in the parking lot as I'm getting ready, and the bike takes off and I'm like, ah! Like, oh, that thing has some kick, let me tell you. It it surprised me how much power it had, especially given that I was like, oh, it's a bike, it'll be fine. Well, yeah, that was a unexpected, but I'm excited to go on adventures with it this summer. I can go 20 miles before it needs a charge. Now, if I can get my body up to handling the bike a little bit longer, I could actually go further. The longer I don't need the assist, the better it is. There we go. The yodeler is getting me. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay. Hee-hoo. I don't know. I'm not much of a yodeler. But yeah, oh gosh, we have so many cool things planned for this summer. Can it be summer already? Like, can I already have my garden weeded and set, so all I have to do is forget about it? All I need to do is just go out there and take photos in it. I'd love to do like a whole gardening set stream, but I don't think I can get the stream to work out there because it's so far away from the Wi-Fi. I- I'm sure it would break up more than it already does right now. But that would be fun. I'm excited. There's just so much cool stuff going on. My gosh. There we go. We're starting to look like something. I might have to adjust some of the lines so they look a little bit more correct. Ooh, there's a painted duck. That's kind of perfect. But if anybody wants their name on a duck, please let me know. I'll be glad to get your name up on there. Oh my god, is that a parrot? Oh, I missed the parrot duck. And a clown and a strawberry. Strawberry duck. There's so many ducks. So little time. All right, let's see about getting this other side now. Boom, 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 boom. Something with a room. I have all sorts of things planned. I'm really excited about camping though, because I want to see how well Ventress handles camping. We're gonna try to do like a trial period of putting up the tent in the backyard. So then she's still at home and she gets to, smell the tent and all the smells. But she's in a safe space. And if it doesn't work, we're still at home and not many miles away. She gets very worried on trips, and the last one was when we took her up to Maine with us. She did really well considering. You could tell she was pretty scared. The motel we were at had a lot of different smells, and the noise outside was really hard for her. But when she got over to Cass's uncle's house, she really did well. She showed us her normal clingy, adorable colors. So we have faith that she will be okay. I think a lot of it is she's just afraid of being left behind, which is completely understandable. Being that she's a shelter kitty and somebody left her behind once already. But now she's our kitty. We'll never leave her alone. Oops. Whoops. Nobody saw that. It's not an accident. That's just a happy little tree. Nope, that's an accident and it keeps happening. There. Let's see what we'll do up here. And we are invited to our friend's wedding. That's going to be not next weekend, but the weekend after. We were going to do the first day of the Wilmington Flea Market. Ooh, sailing on. So I'm sailing. Yeah, I'm sailing on. I guess we got another trophy. Fancy that. The greatest part about this game, you can just sit here and get trophies. But we're looking forward to our friend's wedding. Hello. Rosember. Hi, Sweet Bean. Thank you for the 24-month subscription. My goodness. How are you today, Sweet Bean? It's been forevers. Hello, hello, happy zebra month. Yesterday's zebra, let me tell you, that was fun. I literally happened upon the inspiration for that one just by accident. I've got so many things of inspiration, but like instead of going through my saved photos of inspiration, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this. That's what happened with the toxic one. Now, Cass sent me a photo of a toxic ducky, like a little toxic waste ducky, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make that into a zebra. These things, they happen. Oh, is it break time? But the commercials haven't come on yet. 1 second, let me get inspiration. Yeah, it really does. Yes, it's time for a hydrate. Yes. Is that a knitted duck? Oh my gosh. Wait. There's a boat. There's a boat sailing it. Okay, that's why I got the sailing away thing. It's a diving ducky. Rose, would you like your name on any of these ducks? We have a whole slew of them. We're letting people put their name on the ducks. Oops. Oh dear. What did I do? I lost something. My mind, perhaps? Yes. All right. So, okay. So, in our collection, we have, let me make this a little bit bigger so it's easier to see. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. So, if anyone wants a duck, here. Oh, the inspiration photo is hiding it all. We have all these ducks up for grabs. Anything that doesn't have a name on it. Now there's these ones, but there's also we're off to see the Galaxy Star Duck or something purple. Well, we've got this one right here that's kind of like metallic purple. Oops. Oh, yes, snooze the ads, please. Thank you. That one? You want that one? We can give you that one. And apparently our noises work today. Excellent. Now, oh, let's see. There appears to be something sunk in the water. All sorts of stuff. Oh, we have an ad starting in 3 minutes. We snoozed at. Is snooze for 5 minutes, which means we have 5 minutes until everything happens. What is that? What is... I can't see it. I can't go up there. But I think in about 5 minutes we'll take a break. We'll just sit here and let me fix that. Guess who left it? There we go. I fix it. Everything's fine. Everything's broken. It's fine. So how are you today, darling? I hope things are well. And now you have the pretty ducky. Yeah, I definitely think at this ad break we'll actually take a break. That way nobody misses anything. And I can dehydrate and rehydrate and do all the things. Ducks are cute, so are you. Lovely geometric pattern going on. These things are very well here. Going to leave in about an hour anyway. Sounds good. I hope you have a wonderful heckin' day. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hellos. It's always a joy to see you. There we go. And I hope the rest of your day is just as amazing and awesome. I'm going to set up my new tent and waterproof it, then barbecue burgers and dogs for dinner. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a perfect heckin' day. Heck yeah. We were just talking about how I'm excited that we've got almost like 6 days of camping to look forward to. And I think it's August. I think that's when we set it up. Either August or July. Which is going to be cool. I missed out on tickets. The tickets sold out for in 3 hours this year. No, oh wait, no, 2 hours. Like I had the tickets in my cart, and I was fumbling with my credit card, and then it was like, yeah, sorry, sold out. So no portal burn for me this year. We should call. Yes. Yes, we should. The campground that we use, I can give you the information, and when we set up the date and tell you the sites that are nearby ours. Um, because we always love, love to have other people camping with us. Can do. Shenanigans. Yeah, because it's super fun. Okay. All right, we're going to have an ad start in 4 minutes, and that should clear us for the hour. Wow, it's been an hour already. I feel like it's been less time than that. We usually do DAR in Goshen at least once, but plan to camp more this year than last. I got cots. Ooh, yeah. We have a double high inflatable queen that we just put all sorts of blankets and stuff all over, and it gets pretty comfy in there. And we've got all basically it's glamping, I would say, because we got all the stuff. Oh my god, it's a ducky with like a jar lid. Oh gosh. But yeah. Oh heck yeah, you got to be comfy. And I do the waterproofing and also the tick proofing. The tick proofing stuff actually lasts for like 60 days. 60 or 90. So you do it once during the beginning of the summer, and you're all set. Just even if it rains. Yeah, especially like with the amount of ticks that are that happen every season because it's just not cold enough. That tick prevention is ideal. Um, but yeah, I would definitely. We love camping with other people. You kidding me? I go all out. Like one year, I made I made gluten-free donuts. The guys were coming up, to clean out the latrines and stuff, and they're like, "What's that smell? Are you making donuts?" I'm like, "Yep." I'm just sitting here making donuts. Like, time to make the donuts. I like to find ridiculous things to make during camping because yeah, you gotta have all sorts of like the charcuterie board. You're snacking all day, like you. It's glamping. It truly is glamping. Oh, I love that ducky. That ducky's like disco duck. Oh my, but yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. And our ad break's gonna happen in like 2 minutes. I'm sitting here watching the clock, like, it's coming, it's coming. But yeah, I'm so excited because it really gets like, we have a lot of fun. Even though sometimes we encounter bears or raccoons, it's still fun. Like, I'd still choose the bears over humans. Anytime. Like, the bears, you make enough noise, they go away. Humans, they don't. It's true. But all right, folks, I'm going to take a quick, 5-minute break. That should be long enough for the ads to do their thing. So then you guys aren't inundated with those. And, grab a snack, dehydrate, rehydrate. We'll get going back onto this. And, yeah, I'm excited. I'll see you guys after the break. And we're back. Hello, hello. Oops, something borked. How's it going? We're back doing the things. We are back. Back from the atmosphere. But yeah, I'm excited for camping. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to fill my bottle again soon. Luckily, I was smart and brought my big gallon jug with me. I did the thing and stuff. And I highly encourage y'all to hydrate as well because I know how easy it is to forget to do the basic of needs. And then you get grumpy and you're just like, it's heckin' Monday. And you're just like, why? Why did you make me Monday? It's the most Mondayest of Mondays ever. Honestly, I'm still on the weekend. I'm still on weekend, zone. Like my brain is like, what? We're doing the thing? What? Wait, what? No, we couldn't be doing the thing. We're totally doing like I don't even know what day it is half the time. The only reason why I do is because my phone reminds me, "Hey, your alarm is going off today because it's a weekday." And you make sure you get yourself up on weekdays as opposed to weekends. Good girl. That's a very good girl. Yup. It's very good to stay hydrated. Now, I found it funny that you can't see it now because it's completely gone. But I had from here down all the way on top of my hand, I burned myself this weekend because it's cool out. I'm not going to get burned. I don't need that stuff. I totally absolutely forgot how how easy and fast I burn. So on our little bike ride, I burned. On when we got back from the bike ride, I was like, I don't know why I'm so tired. And Cass is like, oh, it's because you did a lot. And I'm like, yeah, but it didn't feel like I did a lot. And in fact, it may not have been because I did a lot. It was SPF goth is needed. Yeah. Like, in order to keep my gothly color, I must always protect myself against the sun. The sun, it is evil. Evil. But yeah, I completely spaced doing the SPF and I passed out almost immediately when we got home. Like Cass was watching TV, I was asleep on his shoulder, like, and he's like, "Wow, you really overdid it." And I was like, "But I didn't feel like I did." And then I took a shower later that night and got out and saw just how badly I was burned. Now, it doesn't appear to be causing any kind of peeling or anything. So it looks like it was just one of those this is your one warning for the season. But yeah, that it was rude. I later on that night I had the headache and I felt nauseous and I was like, oh, I done did messed up. Messed it up. I really wonder how you can get the mammoth out of the ice. Because there's a mammoth in the ice and I don't know how to get it. I'm sure there's a way to do it. But but yeah, I was sicker than a dog. I was like, "Oh my god. What did I do?" And that happens a lot when I'm in the sun, which is why I don't go in the sun. But I forget and then I go doing silly things. No sun for you. I forgot my SPF. Ah. But Rose, if you're in Albany this weekend, we're we're gonna take my mom to do the tulip fest. She loves the tulips. We kind of have our own tulip fest going on in our front yard right now. It's pretty impressive. We've got so many different colors. I love it. It's like our own piece of the Netherlands. There we go. Pull this forward a little bit. Same, enjoy the shade, enjoy the warmth of sunbeams like a cat, but the sun hates us. Yes, right? Right? Tulip Fest is just so pretty. Like it's hard not to enjoy it. Like you have to really work hard to not enjoy yourself around all those tulips. But yeah, I understand if you already have, plans and things, but I figured I'd give you a heads up and let you know, hey, I'm gonna be here at the thing doing the stuff and the things. I think we're talking about Saturday being there. But I will keep you posted if you like. It's always supposed to rain. Ooh. Where where is Voltaire playing? But yeah, it always is supposed to rain, but there's usually at least one good day for Tulip Festival. We always go on the rain day because there's less people and the sun is less evil. There's all that cloud cover to protect us. Connecticut about 40. Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome. I hope you have a great time. That sounds like a blast. And Voltaire always puts on such a great show. But yeah, here we go. Going in with a little darker red now. Let's accentuate these dark areas. Hopefully it'll make it look a little bit more like mountains and not as flat. But yeah, we we purposefully do like the off days of things, because we don't like to have to run into um, too many people, because you get everybody doing their selfies in front of the flowers, and it's cool. It's what they're there for. But we want to enjoy them too, and sometimes you can't always enjoy them because there's so many people. I mean, the place gets inundated with thousands of people in one day, so it makes sense. But yeah, we usually aim for the day we think is going to be the least inviting for everybody. And we have the bestest time. We do that for the garlic fest here in town too. That it used to be 2 days. Yeah, right. It's a fantastic time. The garlic fest here used to be 2 days, and they've turned it into Garlic Town now, and it's only 1 day, and it it's kind of turned, really just miserably busy. So we also avoid that. But we're just it's not that we don't like people, it's that crowds are crowds are hard. Yeah, they get a little daunting. And then you always encounter somebody you know, who's never been told no in their life. So I don't like the crowds, but we always find stuff to do, and we always have a blast doing it on the off days. Because if you're gonna do something, you might as well enjoy it. Kind of give it a little dip here in the middle. And just make sure that that's all nice and perfect. Since this part is not perfect, we'll do that. But yeah, if you're in the area, we'd love to see you. And then you could meet Mom. She's a hoot. My mom is just a hoot and a holler. Should have seen her on her e-bike. Oh my gosh. I was terrified that we'd have to we'd be like, all right, we broke Mom. I was fully prepared that okay, now we're gonna have to go to the hospital because mom broke herself. Nope, nope, none of that happened. It was a good outing. But man, was that funny. Oh, she's such a hoot. She just took off on that e-bike. Woman's over 70 years old, and she was just like, yeah, let's go. And I'm like, oh my God. Here we go. We're, danger, Will Robinson, danger. But no, she's good. She's a hoot. All right, let's add some. I'm gonna go to the gray now and kind of give this. Do I want gray or do I want like light purple? Kind of like a purpley mist. I think I'll try that. Whoa, we're really like zoomed in on this dude. It is a gray duck. They make different quacky noises too. It makes disco noises. Oh my gosh. Some of these ducks are just, whoa, whoa, we're stuck on the Afro duck. That duck meows. Do little baby ducks. Baby ducks go quack. They're all stuck in the corner. Okay, I gotta stop playing with the ducks. Sorry, guys. Okay. I got sidetracked by ducks. All right, we'll go back to the painting. We're painting. That's what we're doing. Let's see. Is this gonna do what I'm trying to do? Actually, yes. There you go. Might have to go back over it with a little bit more white. I may have gone a little too dark, but it's good to start with. There we go. I'm so excited. All the things are happening. All the things. I love it when a plan comes together. There we go. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's I was telling folks earlier that it's based off of a painting I did a while back when I first started getting sick. We didn't really know what was going on. I just knew that I was having a lot of issues. And I painted it, and then my friend was like, "Oh, I love it." And then he internalized it, and he was like, "Whoa, am I the pawn?" And I'm like, "No, dude, get out of yourself. Like, yeah, no, ah." We got another ad break coming in 5 minutes. It hasn't been an hour yet. Sorry, folks. But yeah, it was so funny that he totally internalized that. It's like I get it, but don't do that. Don't do that. It's like painting is what is the art is what the artist is feeling at the moment. It's not always about you, dude. Oh. Oh, thank you, Rose. Yeah, I'm sad that I don't have the painting anymore because it was a cool painting. But I hope that it went to a good home. And it'll be a little bit easier to see when I do the final edits of the photos, because with the green screen, so that I can get the cool background, sometimes you're not able to fully see what's going on until later. Um, but it should be cool. It should be cool. Now it's starting to look like something. There we go. May have to darken up some areas a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Now we're kicking. think I'll have to go in with some shading. Then we can make it pop a little bit more. Let's try not to do too much shading with the dark, because I know it makes it dark. But we'll try to bring it out a little bit. There. Oh, yes. That really makes it pop. Yeah, that's what we needed. It's snowing! Snowing on my duckies. It's okay, they're in a heated pool. They'll be fine. I hope so. I hope so too. Otherwise, they'd get frozen into that heated pool. That's not how that works. That's not how any of that works. Really? Really? That's gonna happen? Wow. There we go. There we go. Honestly, I think this one is going to look so much better than the one that I gave him, so I'm not going to feel bad. I'm not going to feel bad that I didn't get very many photos, because now I have better photos. Moo ha 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 ha. Oh my god, it's a spark duck! Otherwise, we have to rescue the duckies. Is it all points bulletin? We're trying to rescue the duckies from the frozen lake of doom. But you still have to take... Oh, yes, yes. I promise I'll take photos before I wash it off. I know that's a problem. I forgot to do... Oh. So I have this one all set up. Like, I've got this one sound, and I've been really... Like, the first 3, I was perfectly diligent about getting the transitions perfect and everything. And then, wouldn't you know it, for the 4th one, I completely forgot about that sound. And I totally forgot to do any kind of anything for it. So we don't have number 4 on there. Womp, womp, womp. Mobile typing is hard. It's all good. I understood what you meant. No worries, no worries. But yeah, I was so sad. I was just like, I was doing so good, but like doing 3 in one day kind of kicked my butt. So by the 3rd one, I was just like, oh, which was set for May the 4th. Like I actually got myself all together where I had 3 paints in one day. That's a record for me. Like I've never done 3. It's like nope, that's a lot. It's so shiny. It's the disco duck. The disco duck gets shiny at night. He's no longer a disco ball. Albatross. Oh, Cap. Heard someone do 3 paints in one day before. Really? You have not? That makes me really happy. Yeah, I did them all on Friday. Trying to catch up. Hello, Cap. How are you? I love your new emotes. I feel kind of special now, knowing that I was able to accomplish 3. But I looked like I was exhausted before I even started because the first one was the lost zebra. Cap, how are you doing today, darling? It's so good to see you. It's always a pleasure. But yeah, getting all 3 of those done in one day, I was done and I'm like, oh my god, what have I done? Grr, arg. The champ is here. You are the champ. How you doing? Hello there. You'll be so proud of me. I'm learning Tinkercad in order to do the 3D prints on the printer. Because yeah, that's the new obsession this week. It's going very interestingly. Ah, that's suddenly loud. And we're really up in our faces about that. Yeah, let's get away from there for a little bit. But yeah, I'm excited about the 3D prints, how they're coming along. I have not gotten the Lilith prints yet. I'm doing well. We got to play with Cass got electric pedal assists on our recumbent bikes, our trikes there, and so we were playing with those on Saturday, and I did not die. I am here. I am living proof. I applied for transfer to a fulfillment center near where I'll be living in August. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Oh my gosh. Filled out my notice to vacate, did some minor packing and finishing up Persona 3. Oh, Cap, I'm so happy for you. This is so heckin' exciting, and it's all do I remember correctly? It's all Dez's fault that all this amazingness happened. that he did the introductions. Introductions. Okay, I cannot say words today. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna make up our own words now. It's so nice. We'll just make them up as we go along. It's fine. It's fine. Des is the one who told Annabelle to check out my stream. Yep, it's all Dez's fault. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a find. Catch me a catch. Okay, I've been watching way too much um, Mrs. Doubtfire. We raided Capstream, and it was a lovely, lovely day thereafter. No, I'm so happy for you. It's fantastic. You guys. Goals. Serious goals. All right, we're going to add some color. Let's add some grass. A little grassy knoll. Oh, that means we need some... Wait, that's not where that goes. Helps if I put stuff in the right places. Where's my green? Uh-oh. That's not good. Do I only have one color green? That's gonna bother me. I've got a million blues. Well, heck. There's a dark green. That's better. I was about to say, my gosh. I think the Sprack Flauna gaming stream of it. Wait, what? I think the Sprack Flona gaming stream of Annabelle. Okay, you just broke me. But no, it's fantastic that Spark flowing. Ah, that makes more sense. I was like, what? What? Did I miss something here? Oh gosh, I'm gonna crash everything down. If you hear crash, it's just me. Oh, it didn't crash. Holy heck, what is going on? Yes, the sparks were flying that day. And they were good. And the sparks were good. For some reason, I'm just using one brush today. I'm okay with this. It's just oddly bizarre. Fentress, I see that you've been near me while painting. I can see it. I can see it. But yeah, I'm excited. You get to do the things. So happy for you guys. Taco. He loves tacos. He's like, yeah. Oh, he's almost at level 18. Oh gosh. What happens when he reaches level 18? Come on. Turn on. I need that inspo photo. Get back here. What did I do? Oh, so So I think this will be better than the original because the inspo photo has just a random bit of green. It didn't really have like a lot of colors. Dragons love tacos. I mean, yes. Yes, they do. So there wasn't a lot of like distinction in like different colors when I did this original one. So I think I'll be able to do do some different colors in the grass. And that should be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm glad Cap gets to move and do the things. Let's see, where is the there it is. Oh my god, look at all the ducks waiting to go on the ooh. That's a pretty duck. Look at that blue one. Oh, well, if you ask nicely, of course. How you doing? Love yous. I mean, who wouldn't? I got something better than ducks. Oh my. Well. Well. They're utterly adorables. Did the ones just like, oh, and he fell off. Oh gosh. Okay. Yep. Breaking the Duchess. I see how you are. I see how you are. Just breaking me with the cuteness. It's fine. I knew you were utterly obsessed. I am utterly obsessed with the cute and adorable otters. I mean, really, who isn't? They are just adorbs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I... Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. As I smack everything around, my god. Ah! What's going on? What's happening? Cap, would you like a duck? I always forget. Just like, I keep forgetting to ask people, would you like a duck? Oops. I used the wrong blue. I meant to go for the other blue. Oh well. This is a good blue. Quack. You want the one with the knife? I don't think there is a quack with a knife. You are the quack with the knife. We can check. We can check and see if there's a quack with a knife. Sure. Sure. All right. So here's the collection. We've got all. Oh, here. Let me make it bigger in case you're on mobile. I made it so big. So here is the collection so far. And then we go over here, and we got a disco duck and a. This one was like jade or something. It's all sparkly. I think this one's a donut duck, and a clown and a disco ball and a rocket and a what looks like a super duck, watermelon. I thought it was a strawberry. I called it a strawberry earlier. There's a crying duck and a moon duck and a plant duck. Oh wait, there is a strawberry duck right there. You want a squirrel? I don't see a squirrel. There's a duck with an egg on its head. Taco? I don't have a taco duck. There's a ghosty duck and one with stars and one with an afro. You're just throwing in emotes to mess with me. There's a duck with a ship in it. Oh! There's ship in a bottle. That's where so the ship escaped the bottle. Ah! Oh gosh, you guys are hilarious. There's a blurry duck. You right. A cyborg duck. He's looking for imposter ducks. And a scuba duck. Oh my god. I need to call that one scuba. Sorry. That one's going to be scuba. Because raisins. And there's some alien looking ducks and a thief duck. Whichever you think best represents you. Is there a sus duck? There's got to be a sus duck. Either that or this wrestling like duck. I think the wrestle duck might be it. You're not really a woodchuck duck. How much wood could a woodchuck duck chuck if a wood duck chuck? I can't even. Scuba. Well, so we have a community member named Scubas, and I thought that was perfect. Yep, we're gonna give you the or not. It's not letting me. Excuse me? It won't let me give you the Russell duck. It won't let me name the Russell duck. That's rude. How rude. Oh, I will see the finished project soon. Alrighty, darling. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And it was great having you here. Thank you. I try to get the heart hands up so you can see me. I love you, sweeping. Hugs, all the hugs. All right. Well, it's not letting me give you the wrestle duck because, oh, Ventress is gonna love the treats. Thank you. We're gonna have to get those in just a moment. Laters, yes, laters. All right. Well, I can't get the woodchuck duck or the wrestle duck. Maybe there's another. Maybe there's a super duck. Oh wait, here's another wrestle duck. There we go. Now we get. Thank you. Yes, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. And if anybody else wants their name on a duck, of course you can have your name on a duck. Just quack and we'll make sure that happens for you. All you gotta do is quack. Not really, but yes. But yes, we'll get Ventress some treats. I have them in the other room. We got her brand new treats so that she's not having any adverse reactions, and she's no longer itching her ears because we also got rid of the treats that were making her itch. All the good things happening. You guys know we take good care of that Ventress. She is the queen of the house. We are merely her servants. But I'm just glad and grateful that she's no longer itching because we were getting worried. She was itching so much that she itched the skin off her ear. It happens. It's not good, but it happens. Get this blue on. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Dim 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 dim. Dim 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 dim. Dim 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 dim. A little deliverance doom there. I think I even signed that one. Oh no, I didn't sign it. That's so funny. No one will ever know it was me. Except for you all. You guys know it's me. Let's see. Let's get some turquoise in here. Who are you? I don't know. I don't know who I am. Who am I? What have I done? Ducks keep falling on my head. That looks like a sleepy duck. Oh, he's so sleepy. He's next to the chrome dome duck. Oh, no, that's the disco duck. I don't know. You're pretty, pretty, Duchess. Oh. Aw, gee. Aw, gee, thanks. Thanks, Cap. I appreciate you. Let me just pull out every single color that I have. Yeah, that seems about right. We need every color in the rainbows. Right? Yeah. 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 We need every color on here. Do-do-do-do. Oh, we have an ad break in progress. It is the perfect time for me to go and grab Ventress treats. Let me do that quickly. We'll be right. I lost. Oh gosh, I'm so lost right now. Burp. Burp. All right. We'll quickly run away and be right back, and we'll grab some Ventress treats. One moment. Somebody heard the noise of the bag of treats and decided to come join me. Hi, say hi. Sniff the microphone. Good girl. She's like, Mama, I heard the treat bag. Thank you. I heard the treat bag, Mama. That's for me, right? I'll get back here a little bit so you can see. Come on. Be a good girl. All right. We're going to have you do some tricks. Can you do the tricks? These smell like fishies. All right. We're going to move the microphone for a sec. Sit down. Sit. Sit. Ow. Sit. All right. Stand. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's like, oh, Mama, that was so good. That was so good. All right. Fist bump. Hey, 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 hey. Fist bump. Good girl. These are good girls. All right, one more. One more. The last one. Last one. See this? Shake. No. Shake. All the way. Give me that paw. Shake. Yes. Good girl. Good girl. You tried to get out of that shake. You're like, I just want the treat, Mama. I just want the treats. I gotta close it. But Mom, why? I want the treats. I live for the treats. I live for them. Why must you put them away? The inhumanity of it all. Yes, you're so cute, though. Yes, how could I say no to that little face? She's like, Mom, what the actual heck? I will put up with you as long as you have the TREAT in your hand. Oh, I'm being blessed. She's lying down in my lap. Well, there goes my lap. Rest in pickles. We're doomed. Oops, now we don't have a lap, but we have a cat, so that makes up for it. Miss, excuse me, miss. Excuse. I don't. Oh, she's purring. Oh gosh. My heart. You're purring. Can you purr into the microphone, please? She's like, Mom, I'm comfy. I'm purring because I want to show you my satisfaction on proper amount of treats given in a small amount of time. Did the ducks just fly off the thing? I think we just lost some ducks. I think the ducks went overboard. Wait, come back. They did. The duckies went overboard. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Where did they go? Did they go down the hill? Oh dear. If you would love. Yes, yes. Oh gosh, you are so stinking cute, and you are pointing directly at the TREAT bag because boop, boop. I get the nose boops. I get the nose boops. Oh, I love it when she lets me boop her nose. All right, you. All right. How are we going to work around you? Very carefully. I'm going to spray. Oh, good girl. Good girl. You didn't freak out with the spray. Good girl. Yes, you're such a good girl. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. That's rude. We taught you not to go up on the that that's my brush. That's my stop eating the brush. You are incorrigible, miss. That is not for you. That's, I'm trying to keep the paint away from your face. Yes, oh yes, you are the cutest. I am the cuteness, Mama. You can't deny my cuteness. Yes, your royal cuteness. So cute, and yet so evil. Oh, welcome to the chat room. I've been welcomed to my own chat room. Thank you, Streamlabs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. There we go. I got some red on there. All right, we have upped the difficulty level of working around a cat. Miss, you are just too friggin' cute, though. Seriously. How did we get... How did we get here? Yeah. You're looking at me like, excuse me, human. Excuse me. I rule this house, and whatever I say goes. Why aren't you giving me all of the treats now? Because if I give you all the treats, there will be no treats left for when you ask for treats later. There's a whole rhyme and reason to my not giving you all of the things as you see fit. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible mommy, I know. I know. I am not befitting of the cute kitty pants you gave me. I do not deserve such an adornment. And I have not gotten any paint on the new pants. Can I tell you what? Hello, Kikulala. Hello, how are you doing, darling? We're just painting in a we're using an original painting that I did a long time ago as our inspiration for today. And I can't tell you how much I love this one. How are you doing, darling? It's always great to see you. I wish I were down there. I could be your model. Ah! I'm working with a fuzzy one in my lap right now. She is my ultimate assistant. Emphasis on the S part. Ass. She's my assistant. I'm good today. Just getting some stuff done. Really loving. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. I really do. She is the best helper. She pain in my butt. She's like, Mama, I'm just here for the treats. The second I realize there's no more treats to be had, I'm out of here. Gonna have some fluffy little clouds up in here. Yes, that's actually so. That's the inspiration, really. Um, that and my brother, when I was a little kid, he painted his dresser with these big, checkerboard mountains, and it was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. Here I am, a kid. You don't think that yes, we can paint and make our our rooms our own. No, no, it's like I can't do that. But when I saw him do this, I was just like, oh God, that's the coolest thing ever. And I was like, oh, I really have to capture that. Well, I did take a few photos of that dresser that we just got back got rid of last year. Like we'd had the thing since forever. It was finally to the point where it was not working. It it was not it was not dressering very well at all. So we did have to finally get rid of it, but we took a lot of photos of it, and between that and the Alice in Wonderland version from like the 80s where they had like the live action people singing and stuff and avoiding the tail. Avoid the tail at all costs. Um, they had like I think Ringo was like the mock turtle or something. It like Ringo Starr. It was a wild uh, version of Alice, and it was so cool. But it definitely gave me those vibes. And yes, hey, you know better. Thank you. I appreciate that. She's starting to be a butt. She's like, I want to do the things. No, Mama says no. I'm not allowed to do the things when she says no. She's a good girl. She knows. She knows she's not allowed, but sometimes she's like, I want to do the things. But yeah, I think that's going to work. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Now it's starting to look like something. But yeah, it there was like multiple levels of the inspiration for this one, and I really liked how the original painting, which is right there, I like how that one came out, and I was sad that I gave it up and gave it to somebody else, but sometimes you need to, you know, give things up to somebody else so then you can make more inspiring works. That's how that works. Can't keep everything. Although I wish I could. There we go. We got a nice light green started. Yes, we we have fun with it. Ah, I got an itch, and I can't I cannot itch that itch because if I itch the itch, then we're gonna have problems. Oh, there's my green. I forgot. I put it over here when the cat decided to grace me with her presence. But then instead of the pawn, I'm going to put a rook, and we're going to make the rook into a zebra because we can do anything. Why not? Hey, we has the technology, we can make it better. There we go. And come over here with that color. But yeah, it's so great to see you. How are you? What's are you doing anything fun? I always love seeing your photos online. Aw, thank you. Went apartment hunting. Yeah, I heard that they went and raised it. That is a ridiculous amount to go and just, oh yeah, we're just gonna cuz like it's almost like they have no legal things stopping them from, just raising the rent to the point where nobody can afford it. Like, come on, dude. Every year, every year. Like that's wild. Like there should be laws. Here we're not allowed to raise rent more than $50 a year. And, you know, I like that because then it keeps up usually with inflation. You know, obviously if if somebody moves out, you can, raise it to whatever you want, but no one in Florida, they can raise it as much as they want. Oh my God. And that's how I've been. Yeah, that like New York is nice like that. They don't just go wild, but hearing that much was just like, it's robbery. Like nobody can afford that. Like that's just wrong. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, stop. Stop it. Darn auto mod. Auto mod is being a sus today. It didn't get enough attention, so it has to be sus. But yeah, it's just wild that they did that. But it's okay. We could save like 500 a month if we moved into an apartment instead of living in a house. Yeah, but you don't have the freedom of being able to, work in your garage and stuff. It's like, I know that, some of that is imperative. Hello, Stream Fleets. How are you doing today, darling? It sucks that you have to like give up the space. It's like, and then trying to find a space for that will accommodate all your animals is like, eh. Because of course, not every place is animal and pet friendly. We're getting some color on here. I'm starting to disappear. I'm sorry. Sorry if I start to disappear. It's not me, it's the paint. It doesn't like the green screen. But hopefully the new place that you find will allow you to still have a space to create, or you can, you know. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad you were able to get that. We're trying to get that for Ventress because um, she really does a lot for me. Not emotionally, but she she really does quite a service of being able to tell me when my you know um, blood pressure's too low. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I feel that. I've Yes, they are. Well, absolutely they are. They keep you from having anxiety attacks and all the other stuff. Absolutely. No, I get that. Oopsie. I'm trying to go around this little dude, but I don't know how big he's gonna be yet. He's gonna grow up soon. Try to get all this. No matter how much I don't want to take care of myself, I always have to get up and move and take care of them. And yes, they give absolutely. I feel the same way. Like even on the really horrible like pain days, I still am able to get up and make sure that Ventress has what she needs. And like that's pretty huge. Like I can barely take care of myself, but I can still take care of her. And sometimes that's all there is to it. Like, and especially if you're having a bad mental health day, you just want to, stay inside all day and not human. I get that. I get that a lot. That's actually part of why we like the bikes having the pedal assist, because it takes the guesswork out of, or the decision work out of deciding whether or not to have to go for a bike ride. Like, you know, if you don't have to think about how hard it's going to be to pedal those pedals or how much energy you have, all you have to think about is, if anything happens, I can hit this little button and have ample, the thing will do it for me. That takes all the guesswork out of it, and it makes wanting to go for a bike ride that much more enjoyable. And oh yeah, if I feel like, hitting the, pedaling and stuff, sweet, because that's like it. Oh yeah, yeah, 10 10, totally, like, yeah, because there's just sometimes you just don't feel like hurting yourself that much, or what have you, and it's like you need that extra. You need that extra. Oh, I'm inadvertently doing it exactly as the painting is, which means it's gonna be backwards on all the photos, but whatever. Eh, those things happen. These things do happen. So Vermont was doing well, Vermont Energy, like the power company, was doing a $200 rebate if you upgraded your bike. And they're also doing like a $400 rebate if you buy an actual electric bike. And then the state of Vermont was doing another incentive because they're trying to make everybody go a little bit greener for things. So if you get the electric bike instead of using your car, there's like incentive. I don't remember the whole thing, but it's huge. Like, I think Cass paid, you know, like a couple hundred for each of the bikes to get them upgraded after all the rebates and everything. So, like, people are like, "Oh yeah, you're rich, you can afford it." It's like, actually, we're thrifty, and we figured out, how to make it work with the thriftiness of it all. It it's all a matter of figuring out, when when to grab this stuff. There we go. That works so much better. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be thrifty, otherwise you're going to go broke. We also spent the weekend getting, all sorts of plants and things together so that we can have our garden, so that we don't have to buy vegetables all summer. Like, we do a garden every year, but now it's actually like because we have to, as opposed to because we want to. Um, but yeah, it's you gotta it that seriously good deals. But we also are have become friends with the local bike shop downtown, and um, they tell us about the deals. So, there's some places they won't tell you because they want you to spend all the monies. This place wants you to know about the deals because then that means, more stuff. Ah, stop it with the ad. Sorry, guys. There's an ad break coming in 2 minutes or a minute and a half. I can't stop it. I can't make it go away. Uh, this is how we pay for for the stream. But yeah, it's wild. Like some of the stuff is just wild. But I highly recommend if anybody is in the market, check out and see if your state is doing any kind of sales or anything like that, because now's the time to get in there, because those batteries last like what, 7 years I think before you have to worry about a new one. There are some things with the batteries. They don't want you to, let them freeze. You gotta take them in, but you don't want any battery really to freeze, because eventually it lowers the life of the battery anyway. So that's just good smarts. Um, we for the scooter, we were taking and bringing the scooter battery and putting it on a trickle charger during the winter months, because that's just, it's so much better. But otherwise, I'd go out in the springtime and the scooter battery would be dead. But yeah, it's amazing how many cool deals are out there right now. And while the the or the electric bikes will not um, fully replace the car, because long distances, it's definitely going to make, you know we won't have to spend so much in gas for in town. So and that's usually where we spend most of the money anyway, is in town. I think we need some color in our field. Maybe a little hot pink. Come on, I need some water out of here. Come on, spray. Thank you. Darn spray bottle. It's being sus. Oh, I did splurge. I got myself. I got some cool stuff from Make Up a Murder. Germany could have had a balcony solar plant for everyone, but instead let 100 billion's credit sit and rot till it was 70 billion, then bought tanks. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. Magnetic field, you feel like I am whole again. Uh-oh. I missed that. Something happened. There's gonna be some yellow in there as well. I think that's gonna look cool. But yeah, I splurged because it's also water soluble. It's the toxic waste eyeliner. It's gonna be cool on some of these makeups for this month, so I figured it was well worth the splurge. I was like, oh, I got. Oh wow, so that sounds exactly like what happened here, where they were going to make the entire town switch over to these the system that metered all the water. Yes, it's water activated as well, the same as the Mayron. So hopefully it's supposed to go over top of the pigments, so like regular blush and eyeshadow pigments. So I'm excited. I'm excited. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, with Streamfleet, with what you're saying, they did a thing where everybody in town was gonna get a meter, and the town had all the money to pay for that. But then suddenly the money disappeared once somebody else got in charge. It just suddenly disappeared. and then the entire town had to pay for their own meters instead. It's like, if you're gonna require this, it would have been nice for you to, you know, since you now requiring it, you should. It would have been nice to supply all the meters, but that's politics for you. Money's there one minute, it's gone the next. Where did it go? Oh, I don't know. I think it's time to find this zebra amongst the reeds. Let's see if we can find him. All right. First, we need... I need a good rook, because although I have the stuff... Oh, apparently a rook is a bird. It looks like a crow, but it has like white on its face. So that's something I didn't know today. Oh, it's not a rook. It's a knight. I've been calling it a rook all day long. Yeah. It's been a hot minute since I've played chess, and my brain is just not as braining as it used to be. Oh, that is I think this one's going to be perfect for a zebra. That looks so cool. I like it. I like it. We're going to take that photo. All right. But we're going to make him black and white. But yeah, I'm excited to try out these makeups. I think I'm not quite sure how tomorrow's stream will be. If I will stream in the afternoon and then be in my makeup till I go to bed. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Or if I'm going to try to get out of the makeup before I stream games. Strange. There's a decision that needs to be made, and I don't want to make any decisions. I just want to paint. That's all I want to do is paint. All I want to do is paint. Paint is good. I have slowly lost my mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's been one of those days. It's okay. Now I've got the song stuck in my head. Yes. Yes, it is. I feel that. Paint it up. Paint. Yeah. Oh gosh. You know, we're slipping into the 7th hour of insanity here. As we slowly paint it up. Paint it good. Whip it. Whip it good. Na. Ding, ding. We ain't painting another layer every day on top of the old ones like some of the old masters, are we? Oh my god, my body would hate me. Oh man, would it hate me? No, we are not doing that. The skin would not recover ever again. We would never be able to paint again. There would be so many layers of paint. Okay, I gotta say that's probably my most favorite horse head ever. Maybe because I'm actually paying attention to what the horse looks like. I don't know. I go up here. There we go. But yeah, Kiku, you'll get a kick out of this. I managed to, and I've never done this before, but I managed to do 3 body paints in one day on Friday. I thought I was going to die a little, which is fine. Sometimes you have to die a little for your work. I was trying to catch up because I was starting late because I didn't get my shots till the first. So I was like, I gotta catch up. So I did 3, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Cass is like, I get it, but you're not supposed to kill yourself doing this. I was like, but I'm caught up now, so I was able to get some. Oh, gotta look at 4. Oh, so only 3 of them, or only one is on the VOD because I did not stream them. That would have been beyond my abilities. I just did them over the weekend, but they are on the Instagram. They're on the Facebook and the TikTok, and so they are all on those places. And I did find I was so happy to find another Star Wars character that has stripes. I was so happy. So happy. We're getting streaks. I don't want streaks. I want it perfect. Perfect. It must be perfect. No streaks. 3 out of 3 platforms I'm not using. I'm sorry. It's also on my Discord. Are you on there? They also exist on the Discord. Womp, womp, womp. We tried. We tried so hard. Like, it was a valiant effort. But in the end, only one could win. All right, let's get some detail brushed down here. Yes, yes, this is working. Yes. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm gonna have to get some really up close photos of this one. That way I have nice detail of this, because this horsey's looking pretty cool. He's not a horsey, he's going to be a zebra. So why am I doing his face white? Well, we'll do the white first and then the black comes later. Beeline? I just want to be around you. I got a bumblebee. I got a bumblebee. Oh, I'm so sorry. Little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da. Oh, just 83 messages since I last checked and muted all the Discords. Only 83. All right, so I've got one of my Discord groups that is over 1,000. I gave up. I like, some of them are just, they talk too much, and so I gave up checking, and it's over 1,000. And so I feel you. I feel you. That that's how this goes sometimes. Doopy doopy doo da da, doopy doopy doo da da. I'm a little bumblebee, you know what you want from me. Doopy doopy da da. Singing a little bumblebee song now. It's stuck in my head. The 83 is on my server. Total's close to 8K. Well, actually, see, that's not too bad. My server's pretty quiet, generally speaking. We just don't, like, we don't have the shenanigans that other servers have. Nobody knows I exist. I'm okay with this. A lot of it is because I don't have the energy to make daily posts. I try to. I've gotten a little bit better at, like, checking in and saying hi to everybody. But for the most part, I'm usually pretty exhausted and forget. I don't mean to, but that's how it happens. Project BFD, unlock the big jelly. Oh my gosh, we've got all sorts of cool stuff going on here. Look at all the ducks. There's so many ducks. So many ducks, so little time. All right. We've got what's starting to look like a horsey. I'm going to go around the horsey first with the greens so that the horsey looks right. Oh, there we go. Move the carcass up a little. Adjust the carcass. Here we go. And we need some dark so that the front really pops. You know your houses are too close together when your windows rattle when your neighbors close the door to their vehicle. Just something to think about. Let's get rid of the tattoo on this side. There are some days when I decide not to cover up the tattoo because sometimes the tattoo cover itself adds too much makeup and causes too much problems. So I try to just cover it up with the paint. Sometimes it works. I may need other colors to really... We had a fire safety check today for the second emergency exit. Every room needs that. And my mom had to try out the new smoke detectors the same day. Oh my goodness, all the burn... Fire, fire, fire. So much fire. Well, I hope everything worked out well. Sometimes you gotta check those things out. Alright. Come in here with some dark. Excellent. And then we'll go back with some lighter. That might be too light. We'll mix that in with the other one. There we go. I might even use some of the... Oh, there we go. That actually worked. I was thinking I'd use some of the tattoo as color, but we managed to make it work. I must remind myself that usually in the background you can't see any detail of the colors. So, yeah, but here is smoke in a can for the testing. No need to burn part of the kitchen. Oh. Yeah, no burning the kitchen down. That's not good. That is against the rules. Sorry. Sorry, we don't allow for burning of the kitchen. Now the question is, do I do the spirally? I'll definitely do the hair. Just trying to figure out how we're gonna make this zebra pop this zebra. Actually, let me do one better and pull up a zebra. I've done so many variations that sometimes I forget what they look like. Don't mean to. This is just how this happens. You do so many variations, you forget what the original looks like, and you're doing variations of variations. That'll work. Oh, he looks angry. As an angry zebra. Somebody took his knight. Wait, he is a knight. So somebody took his pawn. He's a very angry zebra. Come on. When you're trying to paint with such little paint to get good detail, but you don't have enough paint on the brush to do anything. Yes. Oh gosh, this is looking cool. He looks like what he's supposed to. He may need a little lighter green around him. Oh, no worries, darling. I appreciate you coming in. Enjoy your chores. I know chores are not usually enjoyable, but I hope you find ways to make them more enjoyable. And I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day if I don't see you again. And I can't wait to hear what you think about how this zebra came out. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope you do too, love. I'll be back in a bit. It looks wonderful so far. I love how inspired it. Oh, thank you, thank you. This one really did it for me. Oh, we're in an ad break. Sorry, folks. Sorry for those who can hear me still. I appreciate yous. Appreciate you sticking around, hanging out while we wait for these ads to go away. Yeah, I'll definitely have to go around it with some lighter. Because that dark face is just blending right in with the rest of it. You can almost not see it. No worries, we can fix this. We have the technology. He got tacos! He loves tacos. He's almost at level 18. Yay! Thank you for feeding him. He likes it. He wants more. Hi, Misty. Thank you, darling. One day, live for Cinco de Mayo. It's all good. He likes his tacos anyways. Even if it's a day late. No worries. Tacos every day. Yes, we had taco salad yesterday. Oh, I love taco salad. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Oh, tacos all the time. We live for tacos. Yeah, it's funny. I came across something that was like a checkerboard pattern. I was like, oh wait, I have that painting I did. I could always do a glow up on that painting. And I'm really glad I did, because this is coming out pretty cool. I'll have to share the original with this one so that folks can see the full inspo when I post up on Instagram. That way it's all there. Whew. Getting all discombobulated. I think I may have to, for some of these other makeups, I may have to steal my brushes from for doing models, so I can get this nice tiny details. There's so many ducks on the. I wonder if there's a way for the mammoth duck to come out. That would be cool. I know there's a whole cheat sheet of how to get all the ducks and how to do all the things. How to play with all the extras. See if I can lighten this area up a little. That was too runny. I'll try a little bit better. That's better. That's better. I went too dark. I forgot that the a dark face on a dark green is not going to show up as well. It's okay. We fix it. We make it better. It has the technology. Okay, I dropped something. I dropped something. Also, I need to move because my knee is stuck. I got into a position I can't get out of. I made enough. I made it enough, but I couldn't refuse, and he refused it anyways. Uh-oh. That brush is lost and gone forever. I did find it. But that just means that we have to come over here and hit drop and see what our count is. Oh, it's up to 6. Ha 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 ha. We're getting close. Oh. Oh, mistakes have been made. But yeah, before the next actually, why don't I do this? Because I has to use the rested room, I will take a moment. We'll run some ads. Hopefully that'll get rid of our ads for the hour. But we're going to take a quick break and we'll be back shortly. Love you guys. Stay tuned. We'll get this thing all finished up. And we're back. Thank you for sticking through that ad break. Now we shouldn't have ads for another hour, hopefully. I feel like it's definitely been more ad breaks in less time. But hopefully we got that for a little bit longer. Let's see. Where were we? We were on this little journey over here. Ah! Don't fall. I didn't touch it. I will go back and grab this so that we can shade in our zebra. Make him look all shady. He's a little shady, guys. He's a little shady. You could even call him Slim. He's just a little shady. There we go. Nice. Love it when a plan comes together. Now, it wasn't until I started body painting that I could actually figure out how to shade things a little bit better so that they looked like they were behind something, or or round, or however they were going to be. And body painting has really helped me to kind of figure that out. Like, I was never really good at figuring out the roundness of things. Like, I would try. I get points for trying. But it truly wasn't until I started body painting that I could get stuff kind of looking like it's supposed to. It's giving me real. And that's kind of what I love about it. Now our zebra's starting to pop. Oh, he looks so cute. I love it. I don't know how well you can see that. One sec. Let's see if I can sit up again. My knees were needing a little bit of a break after sitting on them for so long. But now you can kind of see the zebra. It's all about the zebra. It's all about the zebra. The zebra. No horses. No donkeys. It's all about the zebra. The zebra. No donkeys. I like it. I like it a lot. Yep. Definitely like this one more than the original. And I don't need the inspo photo for that anymore. Excellent, excellent. We'll click out of there. And now it's just filling in all this grassy knoll, which is actually going to become a flowery knoll, I think. We need a little bit more shading. Just a touch. There we go. I like that. That's better. Excellent. Haha. I think we're gonna have some cattails in here. Because sometimes you just gotta. What's a pond without cattails? Am I right? I'll tell you a story. Once upon a time, I lived on next to a pond called Barber Pond. And my brother and sister convinced me that cattails was where corn dogs came from. Want to get? Want to make a guess as to what happened next? These are also the same siblings who made a bet with me. Well, first with each other as to who could get me to do it, and then with me to eat cat food. Yes, I was the weird child who ate cat food, but only because my brother and sister got it in their bright brains to convince me that this was okay. So yeah, I survived being a child as most children do. But let me tell you, cattails are not corn dogs. They don't taste like corn dogs. They taste fluffy and bitter. And I remember not swallowing. It was a rough day that day. Duchess was having a bad day. I had some I had some siblings, let me tell you. But but growing up on that pond was so cool because in a drop of water, when you looked at it underneath a microscope, you could just see this whole like world of life just coming to coming to life. And it was just the coolest thing. And if you've never done it, you really should. Just go out, get a drop of water, and look at it under a microscope. Like, next level. It's just so heckin' cool. Wow, look at all the different duckies we've got going on. Wait, is that a... What is going on with that duck? Where's its head? The duck is missing a head. That duck just had a baby. That was weird. My duckie's missing a head. And then usually what you find next to a lake or a pond, oh, I need to put some cattails over there too, are little blue and yellow forget-me-nots. They're so pretty, but they're so tiny. It's like it's almost like they aren't there at all. But they're just so pretty. I think we might have to add just a few, just here and there, just to kind of give it a pop of color. But yeah, the cattails always seem to weigh down the whole plant, and you would think that they would be able to support it, but you know sometimes it would just be so wet out that the plant's just kind of hanging on for dear life. It's like, no, it's so heavy. It's so heavy. Yeah, that one ducky is got like a ghost head. That's hilarious. All right, so what color? I think it's gonna be light blue. Light blue against all this. Maybe we'll have some right up next to the, yeah. Maybe some right in here. Nobody's gonna know they're there except for us, but maybe they will. But they really like very wet areas, so right next to the pond is perfect for them. And our zebra's just in a little patch of forget-me-nots. I like it. I like it. Oh, they're so cute. Alright, let's get some yellow. And just a little dab. Right in the middle. That is something I notice, is they don't have a lot of plants that are used to getting tons and tons of water at the plant ladies. But that makes sense because they're trying to make plants that have that are hardy and can withstand things. And these guys don't do well if they get too dry. And they're probably not used to folks asking for really wet things. Forget-me-nots don't really do well in the I can't say words. In the plant canopy, where is it? What is it called? Shoot. Oh, my brain just went. My brain just ended, Bork. Blurp. It's gone. It's okay. Huh. Yeah, the word I was looking for has left the building. No worries, no worries. I'll set these over here. I intentionally did not wash certain brushes because I assumed that I would just be using them over and over again, so. But yeah, let's get some colors. And maybe some darker. And then go back to the lighter one. not going to want to wash this one off afterwards. It's just so stinking cool. It's got all these little different elements. And really, it means so much to be able to share this particular one with y'all. There's some paintings I'm like, I want to do that one. Oh wait, I really want to wait for to be able to share that one on stream because people will really enjoy that one. That is the struggle with doing some of them off stream. It's like, I don't want to do it off stream, but sometimes you can't stream every single day. You die. You just run out of spoons, and that's it. There we go. That looks good. All right. I like it when they have babies. Oh, look, some purple. I think we need some purple in here. Mix it in with a little bit of green again. That's nice. That's nice. I need more dark. Hey. Here we go. Here we go. There. Kind of do a little bit of grass. We found ourselves a grassy knoll, and it was marvelous. But before we get too far, I think we need some red. What else is by our... Oh, well, of course. You know what's by a lake? Big, beautiful iris. We actually took the iris that we had by our lake and brought them. Oopsie, that's a foot cramp. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, ow, ow, ow. There we go. Oh, no, it's not done yet. Oh my god, it's a ducky-shaped ducky with a frog costume on. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Too heckin' cute. Oh goodness. But yeah, so there are iris next to our pond where I grew up. And they were called blue flag. which are kind of a rare type of iris. So we're going to put a couple iris on here. Because we need some iris on our canvas. I think I should have done it with the light blue. Ah! Oopsie. Smacked my elbow down and I dropped something. Uh-oh. What was it? Hope it wasn't something important. Oh, it was. It was the paint. Okay, that's a drop. Stop that. So we'll come over here and add another drop. There. 7 times. Oopsie. Uh-oh. I lost my... It's in my lap. My gosh. Sometimes... If it were a snake, it would have bitten me. Yep. There we go. And they have kind of like a peachish portion to them, so we're just going to give them a little bit of color. Right there. A little yellow. Come on. And then we'll add a little yellow up in here. Maybe these guys are a little bit further back and they just kind of look like they're closer, but they're not really. Oh, that one didn't quite. Can't quite see the forget-me-not against the zebra. Let's try to make that come out a little bit more. I mean, I could have gone with the zebra flower, but that one's not really native to wetlands, and we're really liking the native plants right here. Maybe he's got some crawling up him a little bit, kind of like a vine. And then we'll get the little yellow dot. That's a little bit brighter now. We can see it a little bit more. I like our variety of plants now. It really reminds me of where I grew up. And granted, where I grew up was not too far from here. It was about 15 minutes from here. But it's amazing how 15 minutes can change so much, because you've got, it's like a whole different ecosystem here, living amongst humans. Maybe that's why I don't like humans so much, because I grew up in a place where humans weren't really that prevalent. I could ride my bike in the road as a child, and it wasn't that scary because nobody's driving around trying to run me over. Unlike here, where you drive in the road and you almost get run over. Let me just get some of these put away. We don't need these anymore. We'll pull these colors out on another day. I never picked out that one at all. That's okay. Oops. Whoops, whoops. That's not the lid for that. Guess who got all the lids mixed up? I did. That one goes there. That one goes there. Well, I guess that one kind of goes there, but it's too shiny. It fits. If the lid fits, you must acquits. No, that's not how that goes. I have an extra lid, but I have no extra paints. What did I do? I lost the paint that lid goes to. That's interesting. I haven't had that happen before. Suddenly you have an extra lid. Oh! Hey! I found the lid that goes to this one. I was wondering why it fit a little wonky. There we go. That goes there. There's only one that has like a very special lid right now, and that's because it's brand new. Didn't want to go on the other paints. Alright, you go there, you go there. Here's the cap for this. Oh, look at how organized I am. I can't hardly bear it. I can hardly bear it. We got 3 that won't close yet. We don't want them to get too... We want those to dry out. That can go in there. I'm so organized, I can't handle it. Oh, wait. Here I am putting away all the colors, and I forgot the main component of our makeup was to put something on my face. Oops. How do we make up the face? Well, we're gonna pull out. Might as well, right? Hey. Actually, leave that. I'm going to. We'll just do a nice, pretty glam, not glam, photo ready makeup. We'll keep it easy, relatively. Actually, I do want color on the eyelids, so we'll pull that out. And what color? I think red. I think red is our lip today. Except for the fact that I can't pull out the red because I've got too much stuff in front of the drawer. There's that. Let's do a nice deep. Ooh! What if we did the checkerboard on the lip? Can I do it? I don't know if I can do it and make it actually look like, because my lips are so thin. Sometimes it's hard to get those to look quite right. But I'll do glam with a red lip, I think. I think that'll work. I'm trying to make decisions and my brain is like, we're done, right? We're done. And my other brain is like, hold on. Hold the show, folks. We got a little bit left to do. I think we'll do purple in the eyelid to kind of bring out the purple in our sky. I think that'll look nice. Purple with a red. We're not clashing at all. I'm actually really surprised that we covered up the sunburn as well as we did. White, red, ombre. Ooh! I like that. Let's get rid of this then, because I cannot do white with the like real makeup. But we can do white with the. I like that. I'm gonna go with it. I have to pull out the right drawer, but I like that idea. Thank you for that idea. All the wrong colors. Yeah, that'll look really cool. That'll really bring out the. That'll make the rest of it pop. There's the white. It's been hiding. It tried to hide from me, but I found it. Maybe I'll just do subtle with the red. Yeah. All the humming and hunning. I need some water. That's what I need. Is that a puffer fish duck? He's spiky. So I did get inspired to do a Hellraiser zebra. Yeah, I think I'll have the white on the inside and the red on the outside. That'll look pretty cool. Yeah, I was inspired to do a Hellraiser zebra. I don't know if it's gonna work, because trying to do the Hellraiser one is not easy. But holy cool with that. That would look so cool. Like, so excited. We're just gonna even out. Get rid of these black circles under my eyes. Oh wait, There's a little red left over from yesterday's red paint. That's why I look like I'm just dead. That's all right. We'll get rid of those dark circles and the red. This is why we can't have nice things. Doesn't always come off. That's not working. I need more power. Rah! That'll cover stuff. There we go. Now we're gonna cover. All else fails, grab a bigger cover-up stick. There we go. I now look like I'm less dead. Although there's a little white on my lips, so that kind of gives it a touch of a touch of death right there. Aww, hearts. I adore you, sweet bean. But yeah, if you want to go to the if you want to do the thing, we can set up. We could probably have you spend the night, do the things. It'll be fun. We'll get you all dressed up and gussied up. I can say words. It's all good. Yeah, I can send you the link to the thing, so that to the website, so that you can kind of get a better idea of what's going on. I'll do that now, so that I don't forget. 'Cause we all know my streamer brain and forgetting. And already I've lost something. I've got a piece of fur on my... Alright, so share. Try it again. And... there you go. I did the sharing. Go me. I did the thing! Oh, hey. I can do the thing. Now let's get rid of all of these. I've got like a million things on here being like, look at me, look at me. Here we go. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I lost my thing. Oh well, whatever. Right now I'm looking for things for a Barbie themed dance in May 26th. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm not very excited for the theme and having a hard time finding cost-effective stuff. You could go retro Barbie. Hear me out. We're talking 80s Halloween costume with the creepy, like, eyeless mask. I'm terrible. I'm not a pink person. That's okay. You could go goth Barbie. What? It's a duck that's in one. It's a one-dimensional duck. All right, two-dimensional duck. It it's square. You can do goth Barbie. Goth Barbie rocks. I don't know that I've ever seen a goth Barbie, so there you go. 8-bit duck, right? It's like, where's the rest of it? All right, so I'm thinking that we do a purple, a red into purple, kind of ombre-ish. I say ish because this is me. Or maybe white into purple. White, purple, red? White? Hold on, my brain is braining. Some of my Barbies still, I thought about trying to do one of those. How many do you have? You could make a whole dress out of Barbie heads. And then take the arms and legs and put those in other parts of the dress. You just take a dress you have that you don't care about and then glue parts of the Barbie to it. I'm awful. Also, if you have enough Barbies, that would be amazing. I honestly have been wanting to make a dress like that with all the Barbie doll heads. Like the whole bust would be heads, and then toward the waist we'd have like torsos and stuff, but most of them are the Spice Girl Barbies and Wedding Princess Diane. Oh yeah, so those are probably worth a little bit of money, and you probably don't want to destroy those. No. If you found like a whole bunch of them at like the Goodwill or something, or a thrift stop, thrift thrift shop or something, then that would be cool. But in ballet Barbie, I will not wear thighs. You don't want to wear thighs, but Barbie thighs. I'm sorry. This is why I'm not allowed out of the house. Tights. Okay, tights. Why? Stop. I don't know why it doesn't like the word tights. Automod is being sus. No tutus here. You know what I have? I have a giant black and red tutu. It's so fluffy that when I wear it in the wheelchair disappears. I'm just saying. These things do exist. But yeah, I understand. You don't. Let's see. Now I'm torn. I don't know. What do we do? It kind of came out like this with a purple, a dark purple. Would you even see the purple? Now I'm curious. I'm stuck on. It's like I've done so many of these that I'm stuck on what to do. Let's just cut our eyes in half. Yep, that's how we do it. if I can see what I'm doing. But now I can't get out of my head the idea of putting a whole bunch of Barbies on a dress. Hello, Nick. How are you? The reference gives me Alice in Wonderland vibes. Good, because that is the point of that painting. I was having Alice in Wonderland vibes when I painted it. There were a couple different inspirations for that painting, one of which was my brother had done this dresser. I'm now forgetting what I was talking about earlier, but my brother had painted this dresser, and it was just the coolest dresser I'd ever seen as a child. And I just got rid of it last year around this time. And that painting came out shortly came out when I shortly after I got sick. I painted it, and it just was so cool to me that I thought, how cool would it be to take and make, instead of a pawn, turn it into a knight, and turn that knight into a zebra. So now we have a zebra, inspired by a painting that I painted a long time ago when I first got ill. All the things. You never know where inspiration is going to strike, and the fact that it strikes and inspires you to, it's like, if it's your own work that inspires you, that's like doubly cool, in my opinion. But thank you. I really enjoyed doing that one. I think we're gonna do the eyes and some blues. I think that's happening. Blues and purples. Yep, that's happening. I once heard the word egg a long time ago, and that inspired me to add a slime girl made of egg yolk on my to-do list. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, that sounds absolutely amazing. I cannot wait for that one. In fact, I think that's gonna be cool. Alright, here we go. We're adding some greens in with the purple, because why not? It's our painting, we do what we want. I think we're gonna add some white in there, right in the very beginning. I think that's what's gonna happen here. But yeah, you find inspiration wherever you can. Ooh, I like how these eyes came out. It's a little hard to see right this second, but then we'll do the ombre lips. If we can find my water. There it is. Put white down first. Actually, do I have red in here? No, no, I don't. I have purple. That would still look cool, but I really want the red to pop, so I'll put the red in here. But we'll do white first. Is it me, or do I have Queen Amidala lips right now? Oh, I should I should do it just a little red heart, and then I'll be the Red Queen. Queen of Hearts. That would be interesting. Even opposite, it kind of looks cool. It almost looks like a heart. have ombre. It's all about the. All right, we'll put this away. Oops, oops, oops. I spilled the pieces of the thing. Oops. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Put that away. Grab this. This is what I want. Let's get some contours, and then we can call it done for the day. Yes. Oh wait, we still need one more thing. That's the wig. All right. So contours, then wig. Where's my contour brush? Ah, there it is. It's hiding. Blast! It's trying to hide on us. Get rid of that nose. Nobody wants a nose. If the men find out we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church. Baby scuba! Oh gosh. So many baby ducks. So little time. That looked like a baby fire duck too. Up there. Yeah, I love it. I can't help myself. Mwah. When I pucker my lips together, I look like I'm kissing you. Mwah. I love you too. Give it a little shimmer right there. We gotta have a little bit of shimmer and right down the nose. Burp. A little on the chin. Burp. Alright, under the nose. There we go. And then we'll do a little hint of color up here. Just a little. Don't want anybody to know. Woot. Alright. Now we pick out the wig. The question is, do we do with bangs or no bangs? I think this one's gonna call for black and white, black on one side, white on the other, with I have an itch. I have an itch. I don't like that I have an itch. I think we're gonna do the. Oh, it's stuck. Oh no! I put my hair up after I put my hair in the thing. That was smart. Good job. Good job. Smart. So smart. All right. SMART. That goes there. Actually, I think I have a ventress fur on my cheek. Oh, can't reach it. Can't reach. We're gonna fall. All right. That was almost bad. We survived. We got we got we got the wigs. But yeah, I think this is gonna call for this particular wig, which is kind of very whimsical, very. It gives me Harlequin vibes without being Harley. It's black and white as opposed to red and black, but it still works perfectly, in my opinion. And we've got one side that is nice and curly. Let's just break up those curls a little. Yes, yes. You're giving me curl vibes. Sorry. We're getting a little loopy. By the way, I'm so excited for a game series I loved playing called Kindergarten. A third is in development. That sounds interesting. What is that about? You have piqued my interest. I absolutely love these ones. They're just I can add them to my regular hair even. Like they're little clips and I can just add extra hair if I wanted to. I like them so much. All right. Well, no hairnet. I must have left that in one of the other things of hair. That's fine. Let's just brush this out. Where's the brush? I just had it. Really? Really? I lost the comb already. What am I doing? Help! I need an adult. One far more adultier than myself. I don't want to brush this too much. I don't want to lose these beautiful, beautiful curls. But I do need to... There we go. I do need to get these colors separated just a little bit more. I also picked this wig out of all the wigs that I could pick because then I can do a Cruella de Vil body paint at some point in time. I'm not sure when, but if I have the wig, it makes it so much easier to just be like, I'm doing the thing. Haha. There we go. You go in there like a good little monkey. Burr. Go in the holder. Well, that'll have to work because I can't see the holder. Oh, wait, there it is. It's over there. Ah. And let's tear the hair down a little bit. Since we do not seem to be finding our hair wig thing, wig cap, whatever it's called, I think I might have to steal one from here. I took it off. I put it somewhere. I have no idea where it is. It's okay. We have... Oh, there it is. It's all right. We have another. We'll just put this one in there. It'll be fine. Nobody will know. Shh, don't tell anybody. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. I only have one wig cap for every single one. Oh no! Oh no! There's an incoming ad break. Snooze! Snooze! Hit the snooze button! There we go. I saved you guys from certain doom. That ad break had nothing on you. You play a new student in kindergarten. You gotta do quests for certain people. Some cannot be done without another quest. Without another quest. Prize on a ground in a Groundhog's Day event, you also got to be careful because some choices would end up with you meeting the Grim Reaper, such as beaten, bludgeoned by janitor's mop, or getting expelled with the help of principal. Oh gosh, that sounds like so much fun, though. I hope you enjoy it. Principal's revolver. Getting expelled by the principal's revolver. I have concerns. Oh, this one's so much nicer on my skull. The other one was just brutal. I dropped my thing. Urgh, urgh. Get back here. I need you. No! Don't. As the wig rolls off my leg. What are we doing? The professionals here. You're working with a professional here. You likely will. Awesome. I hope you're able to get some get like shots and stuff of that. That would be cool. Like captures. I can't say words. I don't know what words are anymore. It's fine. We're day 5. I've already lost all the words. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Get up in there like a good monkey. There we go. We have wig cap. We have done it. We have succeeded in getting the wig cap on. Okay. Hold your horses. We got this. We're going for the wig. All right. This is where we lost visuals last time. Because I can't see a gosh darn thing once we get this thing on here. I'm just so excited to be here. No, that's not right. We need to separate the colors. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Oh geez. Here we go. I can't. I can't separate the colors. They don't want to separate. Well, best laid plans of mice, I suppose. I don't like that. I want it to be perfect. Gosh darn it. Come back here. Nope, you're not gonna go over there. You're gonna be right here. We're gonna clip you down so you can't move. It's gonna be like a struggle, but you are not allowed to move. Ha ha. Neither are you. Oh, you got some schmutz in here. I wish there was a way to easily separate the colors, but instead we have what we have here. It's not easily separated. Nope. Nope. It'll look better if I can separate it. Come on. We did this once already. We got it mostly separated. There we go. Well, I think we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that it's not separating. Darn good thing this is a zebra. Well, well, heck. Kid, come here. You're gonna go over there. You're, you're gonna, you're gonna come over here. We're gonna do this. It's gonna happen. Maybe, maybe. I give up. Trying to separate the colors is not helping. It's not happening. The colors do not want to be separate. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think we got it. I think we got it. Well, a little bit better than we had it before. Close enough. No! I'll snooze the ad. We don't need another ad break. There we go. Ah, there. We got it about as good as it's gonna get. These wigs don't like to separate. And that's okay. It's okay if it doesn't separate. Pull down just a little bit so that we can get a cute. Stop it! Cut it out. That incoming ad break really wants to happen. So we're gonna do this quickly. We're gonna get these pieces on. We're actually doing it same color on same side this time because I think that'll look kind of cute. He's so cute. It's so much fur, but for hair, it's so much fur. But I like it. I think it'll look cute. It's so over the top, just like me. It's perfect. All right. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you all for an amazing, amazing day. let me take a second to do final looks. Oh, wake everybody up. Wake up, everybody. We're here. We're doing the final looks. Let me just pull forward one curl. I just want one curl forward so that we can get this seen. But also, let's also change the camera so that y'all can see this without the filter. Boom! Hey. Now we are live, unfiltered. All right, here we go. Now you can see the whole thing. This, based on our inspiration photo right there, is our zebra version of an original paint. We did it! Thank you all for being amazing and incredible, and I hope you all had a great day. Oh, this is falling off my head. Now let's go and find ourselves. Ooh, whoa! It's really trying to take off. I'll hold it while I go up here and imagine if you did a cause paint month based entirely off of chess pieces. That would be incredible. Oh, who's on? Who's on? Okay, hold on. Let me try to look at who I've got up here. And we've got Achille. We've got Adacum. I can't. Ah! We've got. I can't see what everybody's doing. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. The superhero painting. Oh. We have Insomniac's Dream doing.
Oh. Dude, okay. I don't know if anyone. You'd have to, again.
It looks like they're doing. Oh, they're just washing brushes. Okay. Yeah. What's the name of your friend who's doing something? Superhero? I'm all for another running into another paint stream. Oh, and I dropped something. Hold on, let me get the drop counter up. Eight times. Juliet Carmilla. Oh, are you gonna be sus? It's gonna be like that. All right. We're gonna hit the follow. And then and then we're gonna hit the raid. Oh gosh. They seem hilarious. Alright, folks. Oops, I did the wrong raid thing. Let's try this again. All right, we have done the raid. Love you guys. Thank you for a wonderful, wonderful stream, and I hope you have a great time. I will see you again tomorrow when we do something else I haven't figured out yet, but hey, you know, and yeah, and then again Wednesday for a super awesome one inspired by Dez. Hello, Catrell. Goodbye. We're raiding now. Ah! But look, we did it. We did it. Alrighty, folks. I hope you have a wonderful time on the raid.